Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am your host, Tom Downey. We got producer Sam behind the scenes as well today. We're going to have a fun show. We're going to break down everything that happens during the game, and we'll play some fun games as well. Since we know you guys aren't really able to go to the bar, we're going to bring the bar to you instead. Now, before we get into some injury updates and all of that, predict the score.
Hey, Cowboys fans, thanks for watching
the Browns. Everyone watching live right now in the chat on YouTube here, IDW Network, and Tom Thompson, fantastic name, by the way, my friend, to Trell as well, Miles Cleveland. I want you guys to predict the score. Let me know what you think today's final score will be. Is it going to be a big-time win for the Cowboys? Will they plummet to 1-3, which would be a borderline disaster here? Let me know what you guys think in the comments. And for those of you thinking the Cowboys are going to win, which I assume is almost all of the nearly 300 people that we have watching live right now, I want you guys to predict the score of this game. Get your votes in, get your predictions in, and then like the video too if you think the Cowboys are going to win. My assumption here is that all of you, if not the vast majority at minimum, think the Cowboys are going to find a way to win this game because, let's be honest, you're all Cowboys fans, and I'm totally on board with that. Now, if you think the Cowboys are going to win and you're feeling confident and you want to win some money, I got a special offer for you guys. The first person to correctly predict today's score, the first person to do it, it's $25. But in order to be eligible to win, you have to email cowboys@chatsports.com. I just put that link in there in the comments for you guys. Email cowboys@chatsports.com. The reason we're doing this, because A, it's the live chat, and you know what? It's actually tricky to figure out who actually put it in first. But when we've done this on-demand videos, some of you, and I'm not going to name names, but some of you have been in the habit of editing your score prediction after the game ends as if we can't see the edited, little tag on the YouTube comment. So if you want to be eligible to win, the first person to do it is to email cowboys@chatsports.com. Only available for the first correct score prediction winner. And, a couple easy things for me here. Go ahead and put in the subject header, the email header as score prediction, and don't forget to put in who wins. If you just email us and go 28-24, you didn't actually predict anything. So maybe include that. That way you don't have to worry about that at all. So again, first person to correctly predict the score gets $25 from us, but you have to email cowboys@chatsports.com to actually be eligible. Let's go now to Week 4 again, some more pregame discussion. The Cowboys are a 4.5-point favorite. The over-under is significant in this game. It's set at 56. That is a massive spread for this game, and it's a lot higher than what we've seen in recent games in terms of last year for the Cowboys, but everything's been hitting the over except for that Week 1 game where there were no points scored. I am anticipating, once again, folks, a very high-scoring affair. I do not think it'll be low-scoring. I think it's just going to be a high-scoring affair. I think the over is a good bet in this one. I actually feel pretty good about 4.5 in favor of the Cowboys as well. These odds, by the way, have kind of changed repeatedly throughout today's match, or leading up to today's matchup, I should say. It was as high as 4.5. It dipped down to 3 at one point. We'll keep you updated during the game on the live odds as well. And they're all from our sportsbook partner, BetUS. If you want to bet on today's game, do it with the #1 sportsbook out there. We still have our deal available. 125% deposit bonus. I'll put the link in the live chat for you guys as well. It's chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125. It'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. What that means is if you put down $100, they're going to give you an extra $125. So that way, even if the Cowboys disappoint you or you get some odds wrong, you're still going to have a whole bunch of money left over. It's available at chatsports.com/bet. That promo code, one more time, is Cowboys125. Let's talk now La'el Collins. We won't spend too much time on this one. We'll do it briefly. He's done for the year. Not great. You hate to see it. Also, maybe not the most surprising development in the world. The hip injury is season-ending. He's going to require surgery on it. It is a little concerning that the Cowboys have gone from, he's going to be just fine, to all of a sudden he's now missing games and out for the season. And as of like 4 days ago, he was hoping he could still play, and now he's getting the surgery. That's very unusual. And it is indeed pretty concerning to me. So Collins done for the year. There are some internal replacements that we have discussed and some external ones as well. If you want the full breakdown, check out the channel. We put out our Lael Collins replacements video on Friday. It was part of our live show on Thursday. So if you're not already, hey, you know what? It is a great time to subscribe. That way you don't miss a single thing here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. And we'll keep you covered on everything going on around the Cowboys here at the Cowboys Report. Some more notes here on the inactives today. Ben DiNucci, he's out. Neville Gallimore, once again, a healthy scratch. That's, I think, pretty mildly concerning at minimum. Alex Light, Reggie Robinson, those two not major surprises. They've been out as of late. Rashad Smith, also not going to give it a go. But you know who isn't on the inactive list? Tyron Smith. He is back, and he will play for the Dallas Cowboys. He's going to be good to go in this matchup. He has returned from his previous neck stinger issue, and he will be playing for the Cowboys. Now, we will have to closely monitor him, but that is a very promising sign for Tyron that he will play in Week 4. Hopefully there's no further issues, and he's good to go for the rest of the season. Now, the offensive line depth chart with Tyron Smith good to go is not going to feature Brandon Knight in the starting lineup. Terrence Steele, at least to open up the game, is going to start for the Cowboys. That's concerning because, to be quite honest, I don't think Terrence Steele should be starting. I think Brandon Knight should be out there. I think he should be playing for this Cowboys team because I just think he's a better player at this current moment. I think he is a better tackle. He gets beat less. Is he the same maybe potential upside in the run game? No, not really. But I think Knight should be the one out there. I really, truly do. Now, I also think Tyler Biadasz should be starting. That's a different discussion for maybe it's Tuesday or something. But I don't think the Cowboys are making the right call on the offensive line. Hopefully, it doesn't end up mattering. Now, we do have a rule today because I am tired of it and the bosses are tired of it as well. You can't say Earl Thomas today. You're not allowed to say Earl Thomas. Now, if you do, you have to super chat. And in that case, the rule of I only drink for Earl Thomas super chats is available. Now, I'll let you guys in on a secret. I love y'all so much. We're trying to bring the bar to you guys since you can't really go to bars this year and have some fun. But the Raiders Report is kicking our butts when it comes to super chats. Now, I do want to shout out Ebony Lady, who already put in one that says Happy Sunday. Cowboys win 31-17. Thank you very much, Ebony Lady. I really do appreciate it. So that super chat number is now up to $5 here. Shout out Ebony Lady for that one. There's also a deal coming with that in just a second. I want to beat what the Raiders did last week. They had $294 in super chats. Now, I appreciate everyone who supports the show with that super chat. Here are some of the things we'll be doing today. If you put in a $5 super chat, we will spin our roulette wheel that we have right here. $20 super chat, I will take a shot of gross fireball. If we get a $25 super chat, I get to bring in my boss, James, and I'm slapping him across the face. Now, you're probably wondering, wait, Tom, what's on the wheel here? What is available? Well, we have a box of, this doesn't spill, Franzia. We'll do some of this gross, disgusting stuff because this is absolutely nasty. I'll finish whatever beer is in my hand at the time. If it's full, oh no. If it's empty, well, tough break there. We will do some hot sauce shots as well. I have the wig, the sunglasses next to me. I'll do some wall sits as needed as well. But Ebony Lady had our first $5 super chat. So, with that in mind, let's spin the wheel here and see. Better spin the knot. There we go. Let's see what happens. We'll pull it up, and then I'll do whatever we get here to start off today's show. We'll get producer Sam involved as well. So, Ebony Lady, thank you very much for that super chat. It came in at Black24. So now I got to go find Black24. These are not in order, which was probably a bad decision on my part to not reorder them here whatsoever. Where is 24? What the hell? 22, 26. Oh, there's multiple on each. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm just going to find it. There it is, right in front of me. All right. We're kicking things off with arm wrestle producer Sam. All right, Sam, come on over here, buddy. We'll go full screen for this. And, we got James coming in here, too. All right, Armando, a huge super chat. All right, so I'm going to arm wrestle Sam to start. Then I'm going to slap James across the face. All right? Let's readjust the studio here. Get this out of the way. All right. This is big. All right. You're probably stronger than me because you're in better shape. All right, ready? All right, 3, 2, you think, by the way, where you're fired. 3, 2, 1, go. I am so going to lose this. Damn it. All right, go full screen, Sam. Go push it. All right. James, you're getting slapped. Come back in here. Yeah. 2 slaps. Look at that. Armando and Papi L. We're waiting for James to get back in here so we can slap him. Thank you, Papi L. Thank you. I feel like these are the $25 ones. Thank you very much. All right, James. Come on in, buddy. Oh, you brought a Browns helmet? You're going to have to crouch down. Goodness gracious. All right, you guys ready? Oh. Down 1. He's faking a concussion now. You still got one more. There's 2 of them. Yeah. Switch seats? Okay, yeah, other side. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Is your pimp hand? Yeah, pimp hand.
I'm not going to hit you with my ring. Do you want the ring hand?
All
right. He's flipping around here.
All right. Hold on. So, hey, Tom. Hey, hold on. Make sure we see this. Go Browns!
Browns helmet. Oh, the fake out.
Oh.
All right. Every $25 super chat, I'll slap. You know what?
Nobody do that again.
How about this? If we get a $50 one, you can slap me. All right. We'll add that to the show here. Yeah, $50 super chat. I'll add that to the. Ooh, I almost knocked over everything there. All right, we're getting ready for game time here. Armando, Quintana, Papi L, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a whole bunch there. Let me adjust that super chat menu here, Sam. We will do $50, and I get slapped. And hopefully, nobody does it. I don't want anyone to do it. I would appreciate it if I did not get slapped across the face, because that's just not something that I really want to deal with at all. But I appreciate the super chats that came in. Again, that is now a 4-1, Sam. $5, I will spin the roulette wheel. We already did one for Ebony Lady, and that was I get my butt kicked in arm wrestling against Sam. I'm not surprised he beat me there. $20, I will take a shot. $25, I get to slap my boss again. And $50 means I get slapped. So thank you very much, Armando Quintana, and thank you, Papi L, as well. I have no idea where we were at in terms of the show. I am completely off the rails already, but thank you all very much for your support of the show. Hope you're enjoying us bringing the bar to you during today's live show. As a reminder, the Cowboys are a betting favorite today against the Cleveland Browns. They opened up as the favorites, and they've been the favorites the entire time. Now, these odds have kind of ebbed and flowed fairly frequently. I am curious to see what happens once the game gets going, but should be a good matchup here. Feel free to continue to predict the score. In terms of the offense for the Cowboys, I think you'll see a lot of shots in terms of trying to move the ball quickly downfield. Now, I'm not convinced it's going to be a bunch of deep balls to Michael Gallup early and often, but I think Dak Prescott can have success against this Browns offense. I think that they absolutely can, because this is not or against the Browns defense, excuse me. This is not a dynamic, Browns secondary. Now, these two offenses are actually very different in terms of what they like to do and what they prefer to do. Mike McCarthy, he's aired the ball out in part because of the game script. They've been behind for, I think Dak's thrown 2 passes while he's been in the lead this entire season. That's not particularly good. The Browns have run the ball a ton with Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, and it's worked well. I think you'll see more of the same in today's game. I think Chubb is averaging something like extra yard and a half, if not almost 2 yards more than what Zeke's averaged this year. It's been kind of incredible from that end. The two defenses, meanwhile, they haven't been great. They have not been great. The Cowboys' secondary, the pass rush, has been a pretty significant difference in terms of what we would hoped for and what they've been so far. It's frankly just been outright bad at this point. The defense for the Browns, meanwhile, the run defense is pretty darn good. The pass defense has not been great. There's a significant difference there as well between the points per game and the total yards per game. The takeaways have been pretty big by the Browns as well. That's going to be a key thing to watch out for in today's game. So we are about to get the game going here. I know kickoff's about to happen here any minute. But predict the score for me. Who will win? Again, the first person to correctly predict it wins $25. In order to be eligible to win, and I'll put the email again in the comments and in the description here, or not in the description, just in the comments, you have to email cowboys@chatsports.com. Only available if you get it in before kickoff. It has not happened yet. Kickoff is about to happen, so get that in while you guys still can. So go email cowboys@chatsports.com. Kickoff never actually starts right at 1. It's always like 1:02 or 1:03, but that is just moments away from happening. Will be a critical game for the Cowboys to find a way to win this one. I have some confidence here. That line, by the way, did drop ever so slightly just before kickoff. It actually dropped back down to +4 in favor of the Cowboys. But if you think Dallas is going to win, as we sit here awaiting kickoff to get started and the game to get started, like the video. We've got over 1,000 people watching live right now, almost 1,100. So we only have 119 likes. That's like 10%. Those are rookie numbers. We got to get those numbers up, hype them up a little bit here. I feel good about the Cowboys in this one. They are the cardiac Cowboys this year. I assume it's going to be dicey and concerning and stressful, but I feel like the Cowboys have a very real chance of winning this particular game. And frankly, I think they need one. Starting the year 1-3 would be a major, major problem. One more reminder here, folks, as the game goes along, we have a super chat menu. $5, a spin of the wheel. That is the roulette wheel that I have right here. And every time that we get a $5 super chat, I'll spin it. Sometimes it means me, slapping my boss James or taking a drink of something. That's all that matters. We'll get it going as the show goes along for every $5 super chat here. Kickoff is just moments away, so we'll get to that here. As a double reminder, shout out Armando and Papiel. They got me to slap my boss James twice. If we get a $50 slap or super chat, I will get some. I think that's very, very fair. Some items here on the roulette wheel since we're about to get to kickoff. Wine chug, I'll finish whatever beer I have. I'll crack one open once kickoff actually happens, by the way. A hot sauce shot, a wig for the rest of the drive, and a 60-second wall sit. The Cowboys actually get the ball to start off today's game. So the Cowboys have preferred to have the ball to start the second half. Now they're going to start things off with the ball to open up the game here. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the Cowboys' own 25-yard line to open up week 4 here. So we'll get that up. You can just push that over, Sam. We will see what the Cowboys are able to do. My TV is set up right here, so I'll be looking over in that direction. 1st and 10 with Tyron Smith out there, by the way, folks. It's a give to Elliott as he falls forward for maybe 3.5 here. As a reminder, we will have our scoreboard up for you guys throughout the evening. Joe Looney, by the way, is already down. He's slow to get up. Looking at his knee, ankle, something along his right foot line. So I'll get that up as an L3 here. Joe Looney injured on the opening play. That's a little bit concerning there for the Cowboys. If Looney, of course, misses time here, that means Tyler Biadasz will take back over at center. Now, I never wish injury on anyone. Don't get me wrong. But I'll be honest, I thought Biadasz was better at center in week 3 once he got in. I thought that matchup worked a little bit better. For whatever reason, it seemed like Connor Williams and Tyler Biadasz just flowed better. Oh, I forgot to crack up my beer to start kickoff. Thank you guys very much. So Looney being attentive, looking at his right knee, his right ankle, but he's also holding his left hamstring. So I'm not entirely sure what that injury actually is at the moment, but for the time being, Joe Looney is down, and Tyler Biadasz is about to enter the game for the Dallas Cowboys at center. It will be 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys. I appreciate the 1,400 people watching live right now. Looney is heading into the locker room at the current moment, so Tyler Biadasz is going to step in and take over at center. So that's not a good sign there for Joe Looney, already going to the locker room. So it'll be Tyron Smith at left tackle, Connor Williams at left guard, Tyler Biadasz at center, Zach Martin at right guard. Terrence Steele got the start at right tackle today. That will be one worth monitoring here. And immediately on 2nd and 6, Myles Garrett takes down Terrence Steele. So the right tackle already an issue for the Cowboys. Steele just got abused on that play. Dak's probably got to get rid of that, but also bench Terrence Steele. So a disastrous second play for the Cowboys. That'll back them up on 3rd and 17. He wanted to go downfield and just didn't pull the trigger on it. So not good by Dak Prescott, not good by Steele. 3rd and 17 coming up now for the Cowboys. Zeke Elliott comes in motion from the outside. Bit of a high snap. Dak handles it with ease. Under pressure, rolls out to his right. Finds Elliott, who makes the catch and gets out to about the 30-yard line. But Terrence Steele also got worked on that play as well. I say start Brandon Knight. I say that because the 2 plays and Brandon Knight got beat on both of them. Cowboys are going to be forced to punt, so a 3-and-out for Dallas is not good. Not good. It's a bad sack by Dak. Also, Terrence Steele's not good. Punt is away from Chris Jones. Fielded at the 11 and returned to about the 30-yard line by Donovan Peoples-Jones, the former Michigan wide receiver. So Browns will take over 1st and 10. Johnny wants to know who put Steele in. Jesus. Yeah, I say get somebody else in there. Get your votes in, by the way, if you think the Cowboys will win. Type Y for yes or type N for no. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Cleveland Browns. I expect a heavy dosage of Nick Chubb, both to open up this drive and for the entire game as well. 14 on the play clock. Chubb lined up in the backfield, single back set. Give to Nick Chubb with a lot of space. Breaks an arm tackle. There goes Nick Chubb past midfield all the way into Browns territory. The Browns with a big-time pickup there. We'll get the scoreboard back up here. As Nick Chubb opening play, they had a huge hole. Ran away from DeMarcus Lawrence. Aldon Smith got work. Joe Thomas didn't get anything going there. Dontari Poe got pushed away. Jaylon Smith could not make a pretty tricky arm tackle. And then eventually dragged down by Daryl Worley. So 1st and 10 now from Cowboys territory as Baker comes out in the shotgun. Honestly, if I'm the Browns, I run the ball with Nick Chubb every play. I honestly think it would work. Baker in the shotgun. Smith comes on the blitz, batted up in the air and incomplete by, I think that was Joe Thomas, who got his arm on it more or less there. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. By the way, Jordan Lewis has also left the game. We'll see if he comes back in, but there's some type of leg injury or something for Lewis. So now the Cowboys are even thinner at the cornerback spot. Not good. Not good. All right, 2nd and 10 coming up here. Under center for Baker Mayfield. Play action, roll out, got Lawrence to bite a wide open Austin Hooper, taken down by Darian Thompson. That's a gain of 12 and a 1st down Cowboys. And now touchdown Cleveland. Jarvis Landry completes it to Odell Beckham. Not a typo. Not good, folks. 6-0 already. They ran a reverse pass, and Landry had a wide open Odell Beckham. The trick play to start for the Cleveland Browns, and it's 6-0. Another issue for this Cowboys team, slow starts. The trick play works. Jarvis Landry finds Odell Beckham. Somebody blew the coverage. Let me take a look at the replay here. I believe that's on Darian. That's on Darian Thompson. He's supposed to be back deep, and he got fooled by the eye candy. You got to find someone else instead of Darian Thompson. You guys can't say Earl Thomas, by the way. The only time you're allowed to say it is if you super chat, and then I'll drink for it. And honestly, please super chat because I already feel the need to drink in this one. Extra point is up and good, by the way. 7-0. Browns lead the Dallas Cowboys. Not a good start here. Now, there are, speaking of things that are safe, which is not the Cowboys secondary, Cowboys face masks are on sale. Get yours today at chatsports.com/CowboysMasks. A bunch of these are on sale for like 30% off, by the way. I'll put that link in the comments. Barrett, I see you cheating in there. Saying sign the former Ravens free safety, that's cheating, all right? Can't say that. We have the face masks available from our friends over at Fanatics. On sale up to 25%, 30% off depending on which package you buy. chatsports.com/CowboysMask. That is chatsports.com/CowboysMask. So go check out that link. I'll put it in the comments one more time here for you guys. It's didn't put it in there. chatsports.com/CowboysMask. It is a 7-0 lead for the Browns here. As a reminder, we do have our fun Super Chat Roulette rule. If you put in a $5 Super Chat, I'll spin. I'll read off some of the things that are on there. A shot of Fireball. That is one of those things. I have it right here. Someone please Super Chat because I feel the need to do it. I have a gross bag of Franzi that has honestly been here for over a year, and I genuinely might get sick from it. We have sunglasses to hide my tears as the Cowboys lose. A wig so that I can disguise myself and not be a Cowboys fan today because it doesn't feel great. I'll do some wall sits behind me here. 60-second if that's what comes up there. So a $5 Super Chat will get a spin of the wheel. $20, I'll go right to the shot. $25, I'll slap my boss across the face. $50, and I end up getting slapped. Those are the rules on today's show. We are very much far behind the Raiders report in terms of super chats and all of that in terms of recent stuff. So we're trying to get caught back up. We're trying to bring the bar to you and have some fun because things have not gone according to plan with the entire NFL world this year. The Chiefs-Patriots games got delayed. We're trying to have some fun here on the show. Support it as well. So I would greatly, greatly appreciate anyone who super chats. I also want to shout out Ebony Lady, Armando Quintana, Poppy L, and now I think it's Skylar Cyrus just brought in a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Skylar. We're doing the spin. It's a terrible spin on my part. It's rolling. Thank you very much, Skylar. And T. Patter said Earl Thomas. I'll drink to that. It is black 2. Let me find it. 4, 6, 2. All right, number 2. Producer Sam's got to come take a shot. All right, I love to see it. We'll go to the scoreboard because the Cowboys have taken back or have the ball right now. All right, full screen. Come here, Sam. Come here. Go push the full screen, Sam. You have to actually do it. That's fine. We'll clean them out later. There you go, Sam. Take a quick shot. There you go, buddy. There you go, bud. All right, get out of here. Go get the scoreboard back up here. Cowboys ball. They trail 7-0. And then we got to do another wheel spin here in a second for Emil Pedersen. We'll do that at the next TV timeout. That way we can just get the game going here too. All right, 1st and 10, play action. Dalton Schultz wide open for a big pickup all the way down to the opposing 35-yard line. I like that one right there by the Cowboys. Also, T-Pat will take another drink for you. Emil Pedersen, as the game is going on, I will spin here just so we have it set up, and we'll do it at the next TV timeout. It's away. Second down play is a give. Ooh, it smells like Fireball now. Second down play is a give to Zeke Elliott for a gain of 3. Not great blocking. Terrence Steele, again, looked like the guilty culprit on that one. 33 black. Ooh, Fireball shot for me now. Okay, we can do that one. Thank you very much, Alexander Forte. Where's black 22? Oh, right in front of me. Jesus. All right. Oh, that's 33. 33. That's why. 33. All right. Let's get the second down play. Then I'll do Alexander's Super Chat and reveal what is in this one. 2nd and 7. It's a little misdirection. Screen to Elliott. He's got some space. Elliott past midfield, taken down at about the 42-yard line. Big play right there for the Cowboys. So the Super Chat here is I got to do 15 jumping jacks. So next TV timeout, I will do the jumping jacks here for you guys, as the first down play for the Cowboys is a loss of 1 up the middle to Zeke Elliott. Or I guess off the left guard. Another spin also just came in from a Browns fan. Wow. From XINT Eagle. Okay. Well, first off, I need to make a designated shot one. I probably shouldn't just keep doing different ones. Oh, well. Bottoms up. Here's the Fireball. You can't really see it great, but thank you from XINT Eagle. Great profile, by the way. All right. All right. That's going to be our shot one. All right. I'll spin the wheel again here. Touchdown Cowboys. We'll hold off on it. CeeDee Lamb. There you go. Cowboys tie the game if they get the extra points here. A deep ball. Dak Prescott to a wide open CeeDee Lamb. Type in your TDs in the comments section, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Huge play. So it's a 7-7 game. I'm going to get that one on my Twitter as well, as the Cowboys strike back. Dak Prescott hits CeeDee Lamb for a huge and needed pickup as the Cowboys crawl their way back into this game with a big strike play. Somebody got roasted on that one. Great blitz pickup, by the way, from Zeke Elliott. Tyler Biadasz stood strong on the interior as well, as the Cowboys tie the game back up 7-7. I love that one so much. Get your Show Me Your TDs t-shirt as well. And also a super chat from Richard Rodriguez just came in. So I have 2 spins now, right? 2 spins? 2 spins. Okay, 2 spins. That's a lot. I'm a big fan of it, though. Let me get that up on my Twitter here in just a second. 7-7. Okay, let me grab this. I'll spin while we wait here. The spin's away. Thank you, Richard Rodriguez. I appreciate the super chat, man. You're very, very kind. This one is green 0. Okay, that means nothing. So we'll spin it again. Literally, the odds of that are just non-existent here. All right, we'll go it again. That's a terrible spin. That's better. All right, I got some jumping jacks here. Now, the camera isn't really set up for this very well. It almost got green 0 again, by the way, funny enough. Show Me Your TDs t-shirts are available here. I'll do the 15 jumping jacks. You'll excuse the weird setup here. We'll go full screen. There we go. All right, this form is going to be terrible. Ready? 1, 2. Looks very weird. I'll try and crop really far down. That looks better. Sam, I lost count. This works better if I was standing. There we go. All right. Woo! Show me those TDs t-shirts, because CeeDee Lamb just scored. I'll get it out on my Twitter here as well. Woo! Cowboys are tied up 7-7. Woo! All right, I got another spin here from 26. All right, where's 26? Here it is. All right, 26 is wear sunglasses for the rest of the drive. Okay, we can do that. Put those on. It is 7-7. The Cowboys are tied up here after the CeeDee Lamb touchdown catch. I believe I have one more spin to pay out here, so we'll do that too. As the kick is returned by the Browns out to about the 24-yard line. Black 10. We already did black 10, so we'll spin it again. We need a red. I haven't got a single red yet. Wild. We got black 28 again. Jesus, this is ridiculous. All right, black 28 is wear a wig for the rest of the drive. So the sunglasses and the wig are going on here. All right, back to the actual game here. 1st and 10, it's a give to Nick Chubb. Joe Thomas helps blow it up for a loss on that one. -1, maybe -2 on that carry. But as a reminder, for those of you who are just now tuning in going, why on earth is this guy wearing a wig and why is he wearing sunglasses? We're doing the Super Chat Wheel of Fortune today. Whatever we have written down on our little wheel here, whatever comes up, what I do. So I did Sam and I have both done shots already. It's fine. There you go. Where I'm wearing the wig and the glasses for the rest of this drive, as on 2nd and 12, Baker finds Harrison Bryant for a gain of pretty decent there. Joe Thomas seemed to fall down on that play. Eventually, Jaylon Smith and some others tag team for the tackle. Doing a shout-out to Super Chats from Emil Pedersen, Alexander Forte, XINT Eagle, and Richard Rodriguez as well, who have all already Super Chat on today's show. Thank you all very much. All right, so it'll be 1st and 10. It is a give to Nick Chubb, and he picks up 9 on that one. So the Browns' ground attack working very, very well early. Tristan Hill almost made the tackle a little bit too far deep and was not unable to pull it down. Also, that was a rare sighting, folks. You know who made that tackle? That was one Donovan Wilson. He made the tackle on that play, which I believe means that Darian Thompson has been benched, interestingly enough. So 2nd and 1 coming up, incomplete. I'll bring up a key 3rd down. Type in stop if you want the Cowboys to get one here. That was just a throwaway. Big 3rd down coming up. Type in stop for me in the comments. Browns have had a lot of success on short yardage because they have one of the best ground games in the NFL. Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt have both been awesome this season. So 3rd and 1 coming up. Let's see what the Browns can do. Type in stop. Late change on the defensive front. It's a give up the middle. I think they got it. Also, Richard Rodriguez, a $5 super chat to type in stop. So I'll spin on the next drive here, okay, my friend? The 1st down for the Dallas Cowboys. They gave it up to the fullback on that one. The 1st down play now is incomplete. Baker tried to go to Odell Beckham. It did not work. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. There's a play action pass, by the way. Baker over the middle. Tried to thread the needle there to OBJ. It really wasn't all that close to being completed. So that'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 7-ish to go in the first quarter. And Richard Rodriguez, once again, I appreciate that. Zachary says to do 88 dumbbell curls for CeeDee Lamb's first touchdown. I don't think we have dumbbells in the office. Sorry, bud. So 2nd and 10 play was a Nick Chubb run up the middle for a gain of 3. DeMarcus Lawrence had crashed down from the weak side to make that play, and a good thing he did. Otherwise, that might have been a big pickup for the Cleveland Browns. There was a hole there that Lawrence was able to just close coming in from the backside. So 3rd and 7 coming up here. Type in your stops, folks. Right about in midfield. Kareem Hunt in the game instead of Nick Chubb. He's more of their pass-catching back. A lot of pressure there, and Mayfield forced to throw it away. I didn't actually catch who was the one who almost got home there. Take another look at this one. I'll scooch it back. Is the Browns probably going to punt here? Joe Thomas had come in free off of a blitz. Looked like a stunt to bring Thomas free, and it almost worked. So 4th and 7 coming up here. Browns going to be forced to punt it. And then I'm taking the sunglasses and wig off. Punts away. Wilson will let it bounce and then field it on the bounce. It gets out to the 15-yard line, and there might be a late hit coming, but it looks like there's not going to be. So the Cowboys will take back over, and that does it for the drive. So I'm taking off the wig, fixing my hair that is all over the place now. As much as I like the shades, I'm going to take them off too. The updated Super Chat numbers here and the updated live odds as well. We'll do both back-to-back, beginning with the Super Chat here that came in from Richard Rodriguez. I appreciate it, my friend. You've had a couple come in here. He says, I appreciate you doing the live coverage. Can't watch the Cowboys today. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. It's too bad. But I do have a spin that I owe you, so we're doing that one right now here. That one is away. The other one was just the stop. I appreciate that. We have not had a single red yet. We don't have a single red yet. Black 17. Which it looks like we've already done. So we'll spin it again. Oh, I just sent the ball flying. Okay. Hey, Sam. Open the door. The ball is right outside of it. So, my bad. The live odds here from our friends over at BetUS. The Cowboys right now are minus 185. The Browns are plus 138. Those are our live odds. And if you want to bet on them, there we go. Sam's going to spin it for me. You didn't actually spin the... It's fine. It's fine. Just let it go. It'll land somewhere. All right. Black 35. We need to adjust this wheel somehow. All right. I'm gonna take it off and move it. And we'll spin it again and try and get a red here because we are very low on the black option. It's all been black so far. But if you want to bet on the Cowboys, it's chatsports.com/bet. Use the promo code Cowboys125. That'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. Now, this came in red 32. We got one. It is a wine chug. Oh, goody. All right, Sam, let's get this one full screen here. This wine, there's a very real chance this wine is bad. Let me look at it. It might be bad. All right, let's do it. Where's this? There we go. All right. Ugh. It might be bad. I'm not sure. It's not good. I'll tell you that much. All right. Thank you for that super chat, Richard Rodriguez. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's not good. All right. Back to the game here. Dak finds Amari Cooper for a first down pickup as the Cowboys went out of the ball at the 26-yard line. Just a simple crossing pattern for Cooper, who was able to beat, I believe that was linebacker Mack Wilson on the play, so that's a good matchup for the Cowboys. Jacob says, good job. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jacob. All right, 2nd and 5 coming up now for the Cowboys as Elliott picks up 5 on that first down play. Sione Takitaki made the tackle for the Cleveland Browns, and yes, that is his name. By the way, Tyler Biadasz still in the game at center. Terrence Steele still in the game at right tackle. Couple nice seal blocks there by Connor Williams. That's actually Pollard, Pollard got the first down carry there. Some good blocks there by Connor Williams and Tyron Smith. Now, I'll be honest, Connor's looked ugly. He kind of fell down in the process, but he blocked his man, and that's all you can hope for. 2nd and 5 now as Dak Prescott still, knock on wood, has not thrown an incomplete pass. Make him 6 of 6 as he finds Amari Cooper. Everyone type in Coop in the comments section. A simple slant pattern and a nice catch by Cooper. First down Cowboys at the 44 now. Dallas marching with a, knock on wood, chance to take the lead for the first time. A very nice slant pattern there for Cooper as he just beat his man for the pickup. And Noah Brown sighting now as he gets found by Dak Prescott for a gain of 9. So the Cowboys, before that play, had 4 carries for 11 yards, 7 passes for 110. Another simple slant pattern. I'll tell you what, Noah Brown got rocked on that play. I think that was Denzel Ward who came crashing down to make the play, and he held on. Now on 2nd and 1 from the Browns 47, it's CeeDee Lamb again. Type in your CDs in the comments section as Lamb is dealing in this one. Play action, tipped and caught by Lamb. Honestly, probably should have been picked off, but it bounces in the Cowboys' favor. So nice job by CeeDee Lamb. Maybe that shouldn't have been picked. That was just outside of his reach. They tried to run kind of a play-action crossers type play, and Lamb with a great catch. 1st and 10, quick pass, Dalton Schultz, who fumbles the football. I think they're going to rule it incomplete. That was close. They blew that play dead before anyone was even able to recover it, so that was very close. I kind of want to see a replay there. I thought Dalton might have taken some steps there. Going to have to replay. That was a beautiful diving catch by CeeDee Lamb. That is the first incomplete pass of the day by Dak Prescott. CeeDee's got 2 for 62 and a touchdown. So 3rd and 7 coming up after Lamb gets the reverse. They brought motion left to right, came back, cut it upfield, but there just wasn't enough of a hole. It'll be 3rd and 7 from the Browns' 25-yard line. Don't love the 2nd and 10 run, but I don't mind getting CeeDee Lamb involved. Just maybe it would be better on 1st and 10, you know? There's one blocker the Cowboys weren't able to get to. That was B.J. Goodson. He blew that play up. And a good hard tackle there. Lamb did miss some snaps late in the game last week, but seems like he's fine here. 4th and 2 is now coming up for the Dallas Cowboys after Dak Prescott he found his man. He found, I believe that was CeeDee Lamb, a missed block by Michael Gallup. They tried to set up a catch and run for Lamb. Brings up 4th down. I assume the field goal unit's going to come out here. But the Cowboys are going tempo. They're going to try and go for it. They're being aggressive. And now they call a timeout. So go for it or kick the field goal. Type 4 for go for it or FG for kick the field goal. Type in FG for field goal or go for it. So you also vote if you think the Cowboys are going to win this game. Y for yes or N for no. That play clock had hit 0, and Dak had called a timeout. So I'll build this weigh in here for you guys. Just give me 1 second. At the very top there, Sam, or near the top, I should say. Go for it. Type in go or type FG for field goal. Get your votes in here, folks. I am open to a bunch of different options here. Oh, I got it in the wrong spot. Sorry. There we go. I don't mind going for it here. I almost want to double down and go for it since you used the timeout, but we'll see what they do. 4th and 2. I like the aggressiveness. It'll just better work out. Maybe call a good play here. Dak shotgun set. Zeke to his right. Cooper comes in motion. Dak, quick pass. Caught Amari Cooper. Touchdown Cowboys. It works wonders. Type in Cooper in the comments. I don't know how Dak completed that pass. Threaded the needle, and it's a touchdown for the Dallas Cowboys. Let me take another look at that one. Absolutely threaded the needle. The Browns players just kind of missed it, and the Cowboys lead 14-7. What a strike by Dak Prescott. Cooper's first touchdown of the season, and Dallas has taken a 14-7 lead. How about that one? Wow. The aggression pays off. Cowboys take the lead. No cowards allowed for Mike McCarthy and company. I'm going to put that one on my Twitter. Now, we will update you guys as well here on our Cowboys Super Chat battle. We got our butts kicked last week by the Raiders. They had 294 in Super Chat. Now, we're getting there. 102. But I want to fully get there. You know? I want to beat them. I want to show Mitchell Wren's like, haha, you suck. You're not as good. Your fans aren't as good. So, we do have some deals for you guys today. We have our Super Chat menu. We have our options here as well. We'll get that pulled up here. A $5 Super Chat gets you a roulette wheel spin right here. We've had a lot of the blacks hit already. We're going to get some reds in there, a bunch of different things. I've taken a shot. Producer Sam, he's taken a shot. I've worn the wig and the sunglasses instead. $5 will get you a spin of that roulette wheel. We'll get the score up on screen as well. Now, $20, I will do a shot. I've already done one of those so far today. $25 means I'll slap my boss. I've done that twice. $50 means I end up getting slapped as well. So, again, we'll take care of that for you guys here in just a second. It is a 14-7 game. The Cowboys currently lead the Cleveland Browns. So, Cowboys have scored. Again, we'll do that for you guys. So I want to shout out to people who have already super chatted here as well. Richard Rodriguez, ex-INT Eagle, is a Browns fan. He's not gone so well for him so far. Let's see. We got Alexander Forte. We've got Emil Pedersen, T. Patter, typed in Earl Thomas, so I drank for that one. We had Ebony Lady, we had Skylar Cyrus, Poppy L, and Armando Quintana as well. Emil Pedersen also said it is $5, use Pollard more, so I appreciate that, my friend. Again, Cowboys lead the Browns 14-7, and we got a super chat that just came in from Clifford McGee. Thank you, my friend. As the Cowboys have kicked it away, we'll do the L3 as well with this, so you guys can keep the score up at all times here. Not a great spin, but it'll work, I guess. It is Black 33, which we have already done. So once again, we'll spin. It hates the red. I don't know why. Maybe it's a sign. I'm not entirely sure. There we go. Red 12. Look at that. Red 12 is, I'm looking. There it is. Red 12 is. All right. Well, okay. So here's what we're going to do. All right, guys. If you guys tweet out the link to the stream and tag me in it, I will retweet it for you. And you know what? I'll follow you on Twitter too. So I got my notifications pulled up. Anyone who tweets out the link to the stream, tag me in it. That way I can retweet and follow you. So go do that right now as the Browns take over with 2:08 to go in the first quarter, down 14-7 as Odell Beckham takes a reverse and picks up 23 yards as this Cowboys defense continues to struggle with misdirection and trick plays and play action and all of that. Some bad tackling. Tristan Hill was downfield along with Joe Thomas to make the play. That was a big-time pickup for the Cleveland Browns. I don't like that one very much. So that'll bring up 1st and 10. Whew. Big pickup there by Cleveland. Don't like it. Do not like it. Want to shout out Cola Gamer, who just put that one in. Thank you very much, Cola Gamer. I see. I'll give you the RT and the follow back here with the Amari Cooper profile pick. Thank you. And then Kleenex as well. Thank you very much. And the follow back coming your way as well. See if anyone else has done it. There we go. Timo did it. Thank you. There's a flag here. That's what the officials are reviewing right now. Timo / Mind Riot. I see Dak Prescott MVP. Oh, he liked my retweet. My sports culture. I got you too, fam. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got the follow back. That's it for now, but I'll check back in. There was a holding, by the way, on, I believe that was actually on the Browns. Our score provider is a bit confused, said it was on Cedric Wilson, who is not on the field. Oh, there's a meal. There you go. There's your RT coming your way. DPJ was the one who was holding. So we'll try it again. 1st and 10 from the 45. Play action pass. Justin Hill coming. Baker avoids the sack and throws it downfield, incomplete. I believe there's going to be holding, though, because someone got an armful of Tristan Hill on that play. And now Nick Chubb is down, and he's testing out his ankle. DePaul Freebird, RT, and follow coming your way. And another $5 super chat from Raymond Garcia. So while they attend to Nick Chubb and a concerning injury for the Cleveland Browns, as I RT Jordan here and follow him back, and DNT, there you go. We'll spin again here for our super chat. Almost went flying again. Got to be more careful there. It is Red 16, which is right here. All right, Red 16 is a shot of fireball. You can't see it, but that's a shot of fireball coming my way. Bottoms up. And another one from Darrell Marsh. Nick Chubb looks to be in significant pain, by the way. That's concerning. So thank you, Darrell Marsh. No comment, just a super chat. I appreciate it, my friend. Bottoms up. Chubb is walking off mostly under his own power, but he is limping. All right, another spin coming at you. That really bounces. I don't like it. All right, the spin is away. It is Black 35, which we already did. Okay, let's try it again. Spins away. Red 1. Okay. There it is, Red 1. All right, this one is the alphabet backwards. Okay. That does not sound fun to me. Once this drive ends, we'll get that one set up here because the Browns just took their snap. Baker Mayfield, quick toss to Austin Hooper, and that'll bring up 2nd and about 17. So there's a flag, though, on the play as well here, which is not good. So a penalty-filled end of the first quarter for the Cleveland Browns and the Dallas Cowboys. Face mask on Jaylon Smith, so that'll be a 1st down. So instead of 2nd and 17, 1st and 10 Browns. Just mental mistakes there. So 1st and 10, 45 seconds to go in the quarter. Then I'll try the alphabet backwards here. Baker give to Kareem Hunt. Smith misses a tackle, but he's hit hard on the play by Donovan Wilson after a gain of 8. Remember, Donovan Wilson in the game for the apparently benched Darian Thompson. good hit by Wilson that honestly should have been targeting. Hit him with the crown of his head. Play action pass. Baker over the middle. Caught by Odell Beckham. I think they're going to say he's down. They are going to say he's down at the 18-yard line. He beat Trevon Diggs on that play. Look at the replay here. It was a play action, an out route. Honestly, not bad coverage by Diggs, but Beckham just beat him to the ball. So predict this game. Will the Cowboys win? Y for yes, N for no. It is time for me to embarrassingly attempt the alphabet backwards. All right. Z, Y, X, W, T, S, R, P. This is wrong now. Q, O, N, M. This is horrible. L, I, H, J. I missed a K in there somewhere. G, F, E, D, C, B, A. There, we did it. We did it! Victory! I am claiming victory even though it was very wrong, and I'm pretty sure I missed I altogether. That's a victory for me. So thank you all very much. As a reminder, folks, what we're doing here, we have our Super Chat Roulette. We only have actually 7 more to go, and then we got to go back through all the ones originally here. So I appreciate that very much. We will, by the way, get to our updated live odds here for the Cowboys and for the Cleveland Browns. It is Cowboys minus 212, the Browns plus 150. Now, if you want to bet on this game with the live odds, do it with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. I'll put the comments in the description, or the link in the comments, chatsports.com/bet. It is Cowboys minus 212, the Browns plus 150. Go check that out. It is chatsports.com/bet. That promo code you see on screen, Cowboys125, it will get you a 125% deposit bonus. So you put down $50, they're going to give you an extra 60 or extra 65. Put down 100, they're going to give you 125. Now the score right now is Cowboys 14, Browns 7. We are trying to beat what the Raiders did last week, our Raiders Report channel, I should say, with Mitchell Renz. We're trying to get to 294 Super Chats. We want to beat the Raiders Report. We're trying to bring the bar to you guys. We appreciate everyone who supports the show. That's why we've been doing the roulette wheel. A $5 Super Chat gets a roulette wheel spin, and I do something funny, or producer Sam does something annoying, or I take a gross chug out of this giant bottle of Franzia, which is absolutely disgusting, or a fireball shot, or whatever. A $5 Super Chat will get a roulette wheel spin. 25 means I get to slap my boss again. All right, back to the game here. Browns take over. It's 1st and 10 to begin the second quarter at the 18-yard line. It's a give to Kareem Hunt. He's got some space on the outside and gets about 5, I'd say, maybe 4, to bring up second down. Nick Chubb, by the way, is out with an injury. I do not know if he's going to return. I need to check here if I had any other tweets at me. There it is. Ed Winius did it. Sorry, Edwin, I'll follow you right now, my friend. Missed you earlier. Believe we're caught up here. All right, 2nd and 6 coming up now. Play clock down to 7 and ticking. Baker under duress will tuck and run. Lawrence giving chase, and Baker will get maybe a yard, if anything. I think it's a net gain. Will bring up 3rd and 6. The expectation, by the way, is that Nick Chubb will be questionable to return. So the interior of the pocket kind of collapsed there, but Baker did a great job to find a hole and managed to get something on that play. So 3rd down, type in stop for us, folks. Hold them to a field goal if you can. 3rd and 6 coming up. Type in your stops. Baker rolls out left, quick pass, caught for a 1st down. A wide open Jarvis Landry. I mean, that is a quick pass. I don't know how you let someone get open that quickly. Just a simple rollout. It was an out route for Jarvis Landry, and it's just no one along the sideline. Easy first down pickup. Routine right there for Baker and Jarvis. That'll bring up 1st and goal from the 4. Play action pass. Baker over the middle. Wide open. Odell Beckham. Touchdown Browns. Daryl Worley was in man-to-man coverage, and OBJ roasted him. So that makes it 14-13. Type in your boos for me over that one. Just Daryl Worley got roasted on that one. Not a good showing there. So 14 all. That extra point is up, and it is good. We have almost 3,000 people watching live right now. Thank you all so much. If you're looking for a Cowboys face mask, maybe you plan on going to a game. Maybe you just want to rep your favorite team while you're out and about because, you like the Cowboys. Get yourself a Cowboys face mask today. They are on sale. Check the comments. I just put it in. I think it's also in the description too. chatsports.com/CowboysMask. That is chatsports.com/CowboysMask. A whole bunch of these are actually on sale. Some of them up to 30% off. So go check out the full assortment here today. It's chatsports.com/CowboysMask. That link, I just put it again in the comments section. I appreciate everyone who gets one today because we want you all to stay safe out there. We can't go to bars this year, or at least we probably shouldn't be going to bars. That's why we're trying to bring the bar to you. That's why we are live right now, breaking down the game as it happens. Some of you can't watch the game. We like to have fun here. So we have the drinking games that we play if you're over 21 years old. But if you haven't already, I know we have about 3,000 people watching live right now. I'm sure not all of you are subscribed, but I want you to. We do more than just cover live Cowboys games, okay? Any news that happens, we break it all down. Anything going on around the Dallas Cowboys, we keep you updated on it, all right? If there's something fun that happens, if there's something wild, we will keep you covered. So if you haven't already, I encourage everyone to hit that big red button and subscribe today. We have non-stop Cowboys coverage here on the Cowboys Report. So if you're already subscribed, thank you all so much. Type in your subs for me. And if you haven't already, let's get that changed. We are rapidly approaching the 7,300 mark. Or 7,300 mark. Cannot wait to get there. We blew past 69K. So if you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe today. So appreciate everyone who has already done that for me. Again, as a reminder, $5 super chat will get a roulette wheel spin. We are getting low. We got these 3 here and then these 4 up front as well. So $5 super chat. I want to shout out the recent ones from Clifford McGee and Raymond Garcia and Daryl Marsh as well. Thank you all so much. As the Cowboys now have a chance to respond to this game 14-14 here. See what they're able to do. Also, as a reminder, you guys can't say Earl Thomas, but I will drink if you super chat Earl Thomas because the secondary needs help, but you can't say Earl, okay? The kick is away here. Tony Pollard fields it at his own 1-yard line. He'll get out to about the 26-yard line, 27-yard line. So in total, a good return. You gained yardage on that one. They're showing a replay of that Odell Beckham play against Daryl Worley. Just a simple slant. I mean, that's easy for Baker Mayfield, easy for OBJ. No problems there. So now the Cowboys will take back over here with the ball. 1st and 10. It's a give to Zeke Elliott. A gain of 9 on that one. That's bring up 2nd and 1 for the Cowboys. Excuse me. Dak Prescott, by the way, was 10 of 11 for 174 and 2 touchdowns. The lone incompletion was a drop. So 2nd and short coming up here for the Cowboys. A nice gain there by Elliott. It went off the left side. We're at 12:40 to go in the first half. Dak in the shotgun as Dalton Schultz motions from right to left. Give to Elliott as he gets hit by Tyler Biadasz and stopped eventually by Sheldon Richardson. So he cut back and got hit by his own man. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1 and a super chat from Richard Rodriguez. So I will spin here as the 3rd down play is coming up. It's a key one. Cowboys need it. Elliott gets the 1st down. It's a gain of 2. So thank you, Richard Rodriguez, for your super chat. Just says, come on, boys. I appreciate it. It was Black 26, which I think we've already done, so I'll spin again. Type in Zeke for that 1st down pickup. New set of downs for the Cowboys. 1st and 10, under 12 to go here. There's that super chat from Richard Rodriguez. Thank you very much, my friend. You've been awesome today. It's red 1, which we did, so I'll spin it again here. That's annoying. The new set of downs for the Cowboys. Elliott still in the shotgun with Tony Pollard, by the way. Pollard swings out to the left in motion. Pump pass. Ball is hit as Dak was throwing it forward, and the Browns recover it. I don't know if the hand was going forward. If it is an incomplete pass. As of right now, it's a Browns recovery. You got to get Terrence Steele out of this game. He got worked on that one. So we'll see what the review looks like. Dak had not yet begun the process of going forward. I think that's still going to be a fumble. So a huge mistake by Terrence Steele. Browns are going to, I think, take over. This play is, of course, under review. Type in B if you want to bench Terrence Steele. I'll get that as a weigh-in, too. Jesus. So it is going to be Browns ball. It's at the top, Producer Sam. Type in B to bench Terrence Steele. Richard Rodriguez, I have your super chat, by the way. I'll get that to you in a second. As it's Browns ball, Baker Mayfield play action over the middle. Caught for a 1st down by Odell Beckham. Type in your B's to bench Terrence Steele. And then I have to do a 60-second wall sit here. So next TV timeout, I will do that, my friend. I'll spin again for the super chat from Josh Gee, and then we got 3 super chats have just come in here, so I'll spin for all of them. Another super chat, so thank you all very much. We'll get to all of those in just a second here. All right. It's a give to Kareem Hunt. He breaks a tackle and gets the 1st down. So we got 60-second wall sit. We got a hot sauce shot. Can't wait for that one. That's gross. I hate that's my least favorite one. I got 2 more spins coming up here as the Browns are threatening to take this lead. Everson Griffin should have had that play in the backfield. He missed it. That's on him. There's red 34. I got to eat some packets of ketchup. That'll help out the hot sauce, in all honesty. I like that one. 1st and 10. Kareem Hunt breaks a tackle and gets maybe into the end zone. They're going to mark him down at the 1. I'll do another spin of the super chat with here, and then I'll have producer Sam add up the numbers to get our updated figure. Terrence Steele broke a Xavier Woods tackle and then fell forward for a big pickup. Red 19. That is a Trump impersonation, which I don't have a very good one. Touchdown Browns. $20-14. Type in your booze. And another super chat from IB Swirling and Joseph Alvarez. Dak equals a top 5 quarterback, no debate. Another super chat spin. We got 4 of them I got to do here. This is going to be number 5. Or actually, I got 6 too. Goodness gracious. Black 33 is everyone drinks. Okay, we'll do this one right now. Since the Cowboys are losing 21-14, everyone take a big old sip of your beer, and then I'm going to do some wall sits here. So let's get to Joseph Alvarez's comment as I go get situated for some wall sits. And then I got one more when I come back. All right, Sam. Give me that 60-second countdown here. Go full screen. There we go. Start it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm very disappointed by this Cowboys defense. Terrence Steele got his butt kicked on that last drive. Roasted by Myles Garrett. You got to get him out of there. You got to play Brandon Knight. You absolutely have to. Okay, you're going to come to this too? All right, buddy. There you go. I'll scoot over some more. Now, I always skip leg day. There is some shadowing impact here, so you're going to get out of here. It looks bad. Get out of here. Go away. Shadow looks terrible. 30 seconds left? You know, it's weird. I don't work out very much, as you guys might be able to tell by my general physique. But wall sits don't really bother me that much. Like, I've always actually kind of enjoyed wall sits. Like, I don't know, like leg presses and wall sits back in high school when I, did the sports and actually worked out. Those were my thing. I enjoyed them. Like, I liked wall sits. Bench press, no. Horrible at it. Push-ups, it's fine. Wall sits, though, I didn't mind them all that much. So, it was pretty good there. That's it? Okay. Boom. All right. 60 seconds here. Another super chat. Okay, from Bijan Manzuri. I'll spin the wheel again. We got a lot of these to catch up on here, and then we're going to have to reset the entire wheel here, my friends. In the meantime, you guys can vote if you think the Cowboys are going to win the game. Y for yes, N for no. Black 4. There's Bijan Manzuri super chat. What are we doing? Odell is crapping on us, pun intended. I'll be honest, I didn't see that part of the super chat on my screen, so that's pretty damn funny. I got to finish my beer in a second, but first, all right, the wall sit's done. I got the hot sauce shot now. And another one from Richard Rodriguez. Okay, that's going to be so this is the last one, then we have to reset. Richard Rodriguez is being granted mod powers for 5 minutes. So, Richard, there you go. You got 5 minutes of mod powers. Don't do anything stupid. I don't want to have to block you. Just be cool, okay? Be chill. All right, so that one's done. Okay, we'll do this one. Where's the one we took earlier? Because I don't want to mix it here. This one? This one will work. All right. Hot sauce coming up here. After the hot sauce, folks, I got some ketchup packets to eat, which I originally was honestly going to do 30 packets of ketchup. And then I thought about it and went, that would take me a very long time to actually do 30 packets of ketchup. So that one's pretty weird. Another super chat. So Jordan King, you're going to be the first one once we reset everything here on our wheel. So stay tuned for that as the Cowboys trail 21-14. And Michael Campbell, too. Someone may make a note on my hand. We have 2 more to do. 2 more. First up, the hot sauce shot. I hate hot sauce, by the way. This is gross hot sauce. Don't like. All right. Ketchup packets coming your way. Folks, hot sauce and ketchup is a really bad combo. And I don't like it at all. This is horrible. As they are reviewing the play here, because I'm pretty sure that Zeke fumbled. On the first play, Elliott fumbled the football. Type in boo. Or just damn it even. That ketchup's gross too. Okay. Hot sauce is done. Ketchup is done. I'm going to finish my beer as the Browns now take over at about midfield. Give to Kareem Hunt, and Hunt is off for a huge gain inside the 30 at a gain of 28. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's actually Dearness Johnson, the third string back, because remember, Nick Chubb's out of the game. All right, I'm going to finish my beer here, and I'll get a new one shortly. So 1st and 10 for the Browns now. Almost inside the red zone. Baker Mayfield play action. Quick pass over the head of his intended target, Austin Hooper. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Oh, there's actually a sip left. Excuse me. All right. I think we're all caught up. They're all going back in now. Whew. 1.25, baby. Oh, that hot sauce is not sitting well. I really hate that one. 2nd and 10 is incomplete. Baker tried to go back to OBJ, but it did not work. Woo! All right. Shout out Jordan King, Michael Campbell, Richard Rodriguez, all of you for the super chats. I do have 2 more spins to go to as well, by the way. As on 3rd and 10, Baker finds Jarvis Landry for a 1st down. Good God. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, here are the other ones. Okay, now we're all caught up. I'll let that one spin as it's 1st and goal from the 2 as Dante Hilliard picks up 10 yards. Goodness gracious. This is not good. Not good. Thank you, Mitchell Renz, for the beer. I appreciate it, my friend. All right, 1st and goal from the 2. Type in stop. Can't go down 14 scores here, or 14 points here. Type in stop. First and goal. A lot of motion on this play, trying to confuse the Cowboys defense. Give Kareem Hunt a touchdown. Type in boo. Oh my goodness. Once again, you're going to need Dak to drop 40 points. Type in boo, 27-14 with that extra point coming up here. 28-14 now. All right, Jordan King, at least Odell's on my fans team. Fun fact, I have Nick Chubb and he's out for the game, or at least questionable to return and probably won't return at this point. So, all right, I have to spin the super. I just did 16 red. Nice to get a red in here. This one is a Trump impersonation. Okay. The Cowboys hire the best people. Only the best people get hired here. Don't listen to the fake news media. The Cowboys are great. They're going to win by big. They're going to win bigly in this game. It's going to be 35-14. Cowboys win in this one. I'm not wearing my mask, but I'm fine, okay? I am fine. The leaks are real, but the news is fake. All right, that's all I got for Trump. I don't have a good Trump impersonation, guys. All right, Michael Campbell, get Terrence Steele out of there. I agree. The secondary sucks, and Earl Thomas, just so you can drink. Honestly, thank you. I need to drink in this one. Bottoms up. Woo! And I will spin for you, Michael Campbell, as well. It is a black 31. Black 31. 26, 33, 31. All right, once again, folks, if you haven't already, tweet the stream out. Tag me in it, and I will retweet it and follow you back. So I have my notifications up. It is tough to follow at times, but I will do my absolute damnedest. If I don't, just like later tonight, just tweet me. It's fine, and I'll get you back then. So go ahead and do it. Tweet the stream out. I will retweet and follow you on Twitter. It has been a not good showing for this Cowboys team. Not good. Cowboys trail the Browns 28-14. We are still trailing, by the way, our Cowboys-Raiders battle. The Raiders Report with Mitchell Renz had $294 in Super Chats. This week we're at 169, which for starters, super nice. That is the nicest number possible. But we want to beat them. Let's say a nice even 300. Nice even number there. So almost double it. You cannot say Earl Thomas in the comments. But if you do, I will drink for every Earl Thomas Super Chat, because damn it, I need some here. Because this has not been good. Not been good. Cowboys trail the Browns 28-14. The Browns, by the way, also get the ball to start the second half. So not good. Shout out Jordan, by the way, for his tweet of the stream. I'm following you right now, my friend. Thank you, Jordan. Touchback here by the Browns. So the Cowboys will take over down 2 scores at their own 25-yard line. After a Terrence Steele gets roasted and beat badly for a strip sack, and then Zeke Elliott fumbles. Terrence Steele, by the way, has entered the game at right tackle. So he is in for Terrence Steele, and thank goodness. Or, sorry, Brandon Knight's in the game at right tackle for Terrence Steele. Excuse me. My bad, folks. My bad. First play of the game. Dak drops back to pass. Avoids Myles Garrett, who again beat Brandon Knight, and ends up getting 1.5 yards. Richard, yes, you are done being mod, my friend. Thank you. I will take you off. I forgot about that. Thank you, my friend. You're done being mod. Once it lets me take it away from you. It's being a little buggy. All right, Richard, no more mod. You're done. You're off duty. Thank you, my friend. So 3rd and 4 after a 5-yard give to Elliott. Okay. Fine, I guess. 3rd and 4 coming up here. Before this drive, by the way, Dak Prescott was 10 of 11 for 174 and 2 touchdowns. He was on fire. Ay. So 3rd and 4 coming up. This honestly might be 4-down territory. We'll see. Got to get it here. Play clock down to 8. Dak drops back. Quick pass. Cedric Wilson the first down. Okay. Type in Dak. You're going to need Dak to absolutely carry this team. You're going to have to. That's the only chance you have of winning this game. That was Dak's first pass attempt since it was 14-7. Let that sink in. Doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make sense. Now Dak hits Michael Gallup for a gain of 17 yards to the Browns' 46. I like that. It's a deep out route and a nice catch by Gallup. I'm going to spin, by the way, for Richard Rodriguez's super chat here. And then, Bijan, you're coming up next. Black 31. That was the one we just got. How does that happen? The only one taken was Black 31. Wild. Gallup, I think he caught that one. A little close there. All right, Black 24 is Finish My Beer. Well, it's a full one, so that's great. 2nd and 10, incomplete to Tony Pollard. As I'll spin for Bijan's super chat. Pollard dropped it. So, 2 incompletions for Dak, and they're both drops. Unreal. So 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 3rd and 10 as Zeke gets nothing. Goodness gracious. The Zeke screen got maybe half a yard there. And Allen's got a super chat here too. For some reason, the Cowboys play better in the second half. Yeah, they've just been bad so far. 3rd and 10. Red 1 is the other one, by the way. So that is Wine Chug. Okay, I'll do that in a second. And then I'll spin for Allen here too. With a 3rd down coming up, there's a false start on Tyler Biadasz. How does a center false start? Red 14. That is mod powers for Allen Williams coming up here. So 3rd and 15. Probably not going to get this one. Alan, I'll give you mod powers here once I find your super chat. A little tricky to find. A lot of them. Incomplete pass to Cedric Wilson. So they're going to be forced to punt because it's 3rd and 15. All right, Alan, you got 5 minutes of mod powers. Don't abuse them. Don't abuse them, my friend. And I think I have to. Do I have to spin for? I have to spin for Tommy Aguilar too. Dak just flung that one deep downfield, and honestly, maybe should have been picked off, but that would have been fine. It would have been a good punt. Black 22, which is everyone drinks. Okay, bottoms up, folks. Beer number 3. This has been a bad showing. Bad by the Cowboys. Not a good showing. Cowboys have to get a stop here on defense. If you haven't already, to the almost 3,200 people subscribe, folks. I would greatly appreciate it. I have to do a wine chug here in a second. We'll do that in just a minute here. I'll get it up. We'll go full screen. But it has been a rough showing for the Cowboys, but the Cowboys have been a second-half team. I'm trying to be super positive, but I don't feel great about it. It's been rough. So, the Franzia chug coming up here. Move my mic out of the way. That's probably a better idea. You know what? That tastes... hold on. You know what? That tastes better after a few beers, funny enough. All right. We do have some Cowboys face masks that are on sale as well. Head over to chatsports.com/CowboysMask, and while we do that, Producer Sam, why don't you get the live odds updated here as well? Chatsports.com/Cowboys mask. If you get a mask, you'll save a bunch of money on them. The 2-packs, the 3-packs, the 4-packs, they're all available and on sale right now at chatsports.com/Cowboys mask. I'll put that link in the comments here once it gets caught up and loads, because I paused the live chat to make Alan Williams our mod for 5 minutes, and now it's all behind. But it's chatsports.com/Cowboys mask. Get yours today. A bunch of these are on to up to 30% off at the link you see on screen and the link you see in the comments. It's chatsports.com/Cowboys mask. So go get yours today. Now, the live odds here are not great. The Browns minus 312. The Cowboys plus 276. I need a drink. That's bad. The defense is terrible. The offensive line got Dak a strip sack. Zeke fumbled. It's just bad across the board. If you think the comeback is coming, head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125. It'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. Put that $100. They'll give you $125 for free. The Browns now have the chance for a 2-for-1 as Kareem Hunt, it's actually Johnson, the third string back, gets 4 yards, bring up 2nd and 6. Thank you, Alan. Your 5 minutes is up. You no longer have to deal with mod powers. I know how annoying it can be. So 1st and 10 was just happened. Johnson picked up, I think they gave him 4 on that one. So 2nd and 6, 3:20 to go in the first half. A give again to Johnson. Gets to the outside and almost gets that first down. A really generous spot, by the way, from the officials. Are going to make it, I guess it's still 3rd and 1. 3rd and inches coming up here. Type in your stops because the Cowboys got to get back in this game here and quickly. And yes, Rob Scout, that wine is complete trash. Oh, they gave him the first down. Bad spot. They were probably, let's be honest, guys. They were going to get it anyway. They were going to. What are you going to do? All right. 1st and 10 from the 20 now. Brutal. Baker, give. Gets to the outside. Gain of 12. Like Tristan Hill does a great job on that play of getting in the backfield. But Everson Griffin got abused and had just got worked on that one. That's a bad rep by Everson Griffin. Goodness gracious. 2-minute warning. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Browns' 32-yard line. Type in your stops here, but I'll be honest, I don't feel confident right now in this Cowboys team. Now, we have 3,200 people watching live right now. If you want to be a part of the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel, pain and all, we will keep you guys covered. We will do everything that we can to keep you guys covered on all of the latest news, all of the latest rumors. We'll let you know what's going on. We'll break down potential moves the Cowboys can make. We'll break down everything around your Dallas Cowboys. So if you want to join the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel out there, hit that big red button and subscribe. And I want to personally thank every single one of you guys who support the show. I am lucky enough to get to do this for a living. I think you guys enjoy when you watch, and that makes me very, very happy. And for those of you that support the show with Super Chats, you guys are the real MVP. We are trying to take down the reigning champion, Mitchell Renz, and the Raiders Report. Back in Week 3, they had $294 in Super Chats. Today, we are at 189. I want to beat that number. We had a great show, thanks to guys like Richard Rodriguez, Michael Campbell, Bijan Manzuri, Alan Williams, Tommy Aguilar. All of you guys are the absolute best. I thank you. Here's what we've been doing today. A $5 super chat, as so many of you have done. We've already gone through the whole thing once. It's a spin of our wheel of misfortune, as I call it, as that hot sauce still is not sitting right with me, and I feel horrible, actually. $20 means I'll do a shot of Fireball. There is still a $5 wheel spin for a shot of Fireball that's in there. $25, we did it twice earlier. I slapped my boss across the face. If someone donates $50, I will get slapped. I'll let either my boss or producer Sam do it, and he can slap me across the face as hard as once. Sam, by the way, a little too excited about having the chance to do it, so I'm not a huge fan of that one. We did, though, get one in from Alakai Trimble. Donovan Wilson is out there, and he looks lost. We need to absolutely go out, and I can't see the rest of the super chat, and grab a legitimate safety. Not an Earl Thomas question, because you can't say Earl Thomas in the comments on super chat. So I'll spin Alakai Trimble here and sip on my beer. Black 33, which is the aforementioned shot of Fireball. All right. We will do that here in a second. 1st and 10, Baker looking around, throws it, and out of bounds, incomplete. DeMarcus Lawrence maybe gets credit for a pressure there, but in all honesty, Baker just low-key panicked. So, I will pour my Fireball shot here. Where did I put the actual shot glass? Shoot. Chug it? Okay, I'll do that. Ugh. And I don't like Fireball. So 2nd and 10 coming up. It's a give to Johnson up the middle. DeMarcus Lawrence right there for the tackle. That'll bring up 3rd and long. So 3rd and long coming up. Clock is ticking here. Oh, they got it. Baker finds Jarvis Landry. Just a simple out route, and Landry beat Trevon Diggs. So 1st down Browns, they call timeout with about a minute to go in the half. Type in your stop here, folks. They were in man-to-man. They tried to bring a stunt. It did not get home, and, I mean, that's just a pitch and catch right there. It's not even bad coverage by Diggs. Landry just won. Ay, ay, ay. So it's going to be 1st and 10. Still on Browns territory here. This has not been a good showing for this Dallas Cowboys team. Minute to go in the half. Cowboys cannot be down 3 scores. Empty set look for Baker. Over the middle. Wide open Odell Beckham. Like, clock in ticking inside of 50 now. 45 seconds now. Baker again going shotgun. The Browns have 2 timeouts left in the half. Baker drops back. All day over the middle. Caught. 1st down to Austin Hooper. Timeout Browns. 30 seconds to go in the half. They're at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. Just a complete and utter disaster. The defense looks completely just lost out there. Now, we will be live for the entirety of the game, and the way things are going, We are going to have meltdown therapy hour as soon as this one wraps up. Because, yikes. It has not been good. Not been good at all. A super chat has come in. My burner account wants to blow it up. It's fair. Richard Rodriguez says, are they even trying anymore? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a couple players are trying. Dak's out there trying at minimum. Cooper and Lamb are trying, but defense can't stop a nosebleed right now. I'm going to spin for your super chat, Richard. Shout out Richard Rodriguez for that. Spins away. The pass is away from Baker Mayfield. Incomplete. Try to take a shot to Jarvis Landry. Baker drops back on that first down play. Griffin almost got there, but that was incomplete. It's green 0. Funny enough, so I'll spin again. Doesn't count. So it's 24 seconds left. 2nd and 10 coming up here as it's black 15. Second and 10 coming up. Shout out my burner account. What's wrong with the D? Effort, scheme, injuries. I mean, if we're being honest, everything, guys. Like, what are they doing well at the current moment? And that's what's most concerning. And we will talk plenty about this as it's 3rd and 4 with 18 seconds left coming up, by the way. No timeouts left for Cleveland. To answer your question, my friend, I mean, what's working well? I feel like the answer is nothing is working well. Also, for Richard Rodriguez, a super chat, I got to eat some more ketchup here. Oh, here, it's right here. Nothing's working well. 3rd and 4. Baker drops back. Quick pass over the middle. Caught. Jarvis Landry. Clock is ticking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Clocked with 5 seconds to go in the half. Browns will trot out their field goal unit. So Cody Parkey will come out as I'll eat some ketchup packets here. Which tastes gross, by the way. Alex Villegas, Deontay Wimbush, we'll get to your super chats, as well. That kick is up, and it is good. And it is 31-14. The Cowboys currently lead. Another green 0. What the heck? That is it for the first half. Things are not going well for this Cowboys team here. Alex or super chat, is this a push for a higher pick? We'll kind of get that in a second. Deontay Wimbush says, best move. Keep trying for a playoff spot. It's still a good chance to win the NFC in the playoffs or tank for a viable draft pick. Producer Sam, get to that weigh-in of what the Cowboys are closer to right now as Black 50, which just had that one. Stop it. What are the Cowboys closer to? As I broke the wheel. Hold on. What are the Cowboys closer to? S for the Super Bowl or B for just blowing the whole thing up? Because you are down 3 scores right now against the Cleveland Browns as it's red 23, which is wear a wig for the rest of the drive. So I will wear this for the opening of the first drive of the second half. There you go. And then I'll roll for Deontay here too. Look, this Cowboys team might need to consider it. Here's the problem, is you haven't paid your quarterback yet. And he is the one part of this team that actually looks pretty damn good out there. And that is very concerning, as that's another green 0. Rolled again. I don't know what the answer is. We'll talk a lot about it this week. But if you don't come back and win this game, red 1, I don't know what the solution is here. There we go. That is also wear the sunglasses for the opening drive. So I'll do both of those, once again, oddly enough, back-to-back, to open up the second half drive. So, burner account, can we talk about Zeke and Tank overpaid? Yeah, they are right now. They absolutely are overpaid at the current moment. So, there's a lot of problems with this Cowboys team right now. We're not going to go away. We will be live for the second half. I promise you, we'll break things down after the game ends. I think E.T. Distilla says it best, being a Cowboys fan prepares you for all of life's disappointments. This was Alex's super chat, by the way. I appreciate that. Look, this is rough. This has not been a good showing for this Dallas Cowboys team. Things have not gone according to plan. They were up 14-7, and they've allowed, it's actually now 31-28, so we'll get that updated, 31-28. Like, it's been rough. It's been very, very rough so far. I also got a spin for Knight. His super chat just came in. With this defense, we're going 5-11. I mean, maybe. 12 red. There it is. Sam gets a shot. So we will do that when we come back from our break here at halftime. We'll get the full scoreboard pulled up here. Shout out your super chat there, Knight. I appreciate it. It has just been a rough showing for this Cowboys team. They have not done much of anything well. It's just been a brutal showing pretty much across the board. If it could have gone wrong, it has so far. Dak's been good. He's been the one bright spot of this team. Lamb's been great. The defense has struggled. So as of right now, the Browns lead the Cowboys 31-14. I'm going to take a short break. When we come back, second half reaction and live updates and those super chat wheels that we promised you. All right, so which of the Cowboys closer to as the second half just about to begin? Type S for the Super Bowl or B for blow it up. It might be blow it up, guys. This Cowboys team is down 31-14. The Browns will not have Nick Chubb for the second half. It has not mattered. They've run all over the Cowboys as they get the ball to start the second half. Will actually take over at their own 30-yard line after a pretty decent return by Donovan Peoples-Jones. All right, so the Cowboys desperately need a stop here. There's no way around it. Got to get the stop. 1st and 10 here from that 30-yard line. To give to Kareem Hunt a lot of space on the outside and gets about 5 or 6 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and short. Ay. So this is the first time, by the way, folks, since 1968 that the Browns have scored 30 or more points in 3 straight games, and they did it in one half. Just a horrible showing by this Cowboys defense. 2nd and 4, play action. Lawrence almost bats it down, but Austin Hooper's open for a first down pickup. By the way, I do have to wear the wig. Sorry, I forgot about that. The wig and the sunglasses are going on. My bad. I'll wear it for 2 extra plays on the next drive. Sorry, guys. I forgot about that. My bad, Alan. There was also a super chat from Curtis Moore during the break that I have to roll for. Spins away as it is 1st and 10 for the Browns now. Red 14. My bad. Oh, we're got 1 red left, and that's the one. Look at that. 60-second wall sit. I'll do that one right now because I need pain in my life. Actually, I'll do it at the TV timeout. That's what I'll do. A flag on the play here. That had negated a tackle for loss by DeMarcus Lawrence. So we'll see what the penalty's for. It was on the Browns for an illegal block in the back, so we'll see if they accept the penalty. It was a loss of 4 by DeMarcus Lawrence, a great and well-timed tackle for loss. Instead, the Cowboys will accept that 10-yard penalty and back up the Browns 10 yards for 1st and 20. So Browns will try and get some yards back here. Oh, they do. Jarvis Landry picks up 11. Funny enough, you would have been better off taking the tackle for loss by DeMarcus Lawrence instead. Not great. A lot of time in the pocket for Baker Mayfield. Eventually finds Landry, who broke a tackle. I could not see who missed it. Looked like it was Trevon Diggs who missed the tackle on that play. It was indeed. Diggs had Beckham or Landry tried to break up the pass and got his hand on it, but Landry still pulled it in and pulled it down for a catch on a nice gain. So 2nd and 9 coming up here. And I got a roll for Sean Phillips's super chat as well. Also, Geraldo voted for go get Earl Thomas. I will drink for that. I will not shotgun a beer, though. Baker tucks and run. Another flag on the play now. Black 31. 20. There it is. Got to arm wrestle producer Sam. So we'll do that. I will beat him this time. Sam, you tanker, you're fired. And then I'll do my wall sit at the next TV timeout. Ay. That one is on the Cowboys. Trevon Diggs gets flagged for a face mask. A very clear face mask, by the way. Grab Beckham right there. Ay, ay, ay. So it's a free first down for the Browns. Ay, ay, ay. This has been a disaster. It's a give to, I believe that was Johnson, who breaks a tackle and picks up 9.5. This team sucks, man. This team just sucks. This is very painful. So 2nd and 2 coming up. It's a give up the middle and a first down and then some. I believe that was Dontrell Hilliard. The Browns don't have Nick Chubb, and it doesn't even matter. They're gashing the Cowboys' run defense. Just gashing them. Just roasting them up the middle repeatedly for big gains. They have 191 yards on the ground. God, this team is bad. Oh, the wig fell off. Now you know I'm not wearing my real hair. Kareem Hunt breaks a tackle on Donovan Wilson. Everson Griffin, touchdown Browns. God damn. Type in boo. I mean, it was just an easy touchdown run for Kareem Hunt. The Browns have over 200 yards on the ground. Donovan Wilson misses the tackle. Darryl Worley tried to tackle him. Griffin's not fast enough to make the play. God. (38-14). The Browns have scored, I believe that's 31 unanswered, which doesn't even seem real. All right, wall sit time. 60-second wall sit. Goodness gracious, this has been a disastrous showing. All right, Sam, begin the countdown here. I'm glad we're doing the wall sits because not only do I now feel emotional pain, I can feel some physical pain as well because this Cowboys performance, this has been a shit show. I mean, this is horrible across the board. Nothing has looked right. The run defense can't get off the damn field. They're like 200 yards, the Browns, on the ground. It's barely the third quarter. You could score 45 in this game and you would still lose. You're not going to pull off the up. You're not going to come back and win. There's no way. It was 14-7, and the Browns have scored 31 unanswered. Just a disaster. An absolute disaster. The offense looked really good for the first couple, outside of the first drive. The second and third drives were great for the Cowboys. Dak was 13 of 16 for 197 and 2 touchdowns in the first half. And you're down 38-14. Just a disaster. I know I'm done. I don't feel like getting up yet. Just a complete and utter disaster. Team looks like shit. All right, I'll get up now. Sam, come arm wrestle here. You're going to take the L on this one. I need a win, all right? I got a lot of stuff on my table, so I apologize for it. You ready? See the arm? Let's go.
Got it.
You're supposed to take the L, Sam. There we go.
Oh, no.
Thanks for throwing it, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for throwing it. He took the L for me. Yeah, I'm going to get my ass kicked in round 3. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right, super chats have come in here from Knight. Time for Dak to get some garbage stats as always. I mean, Dak's actually been pretty damn good today. I don't really know what you expect there. Jordan Thomas, this is pathetic all around, and we see some fire Mike Nolans. Yeah, that seems fair. All right, Tony Pollard on the kick return doesn't get to the 25, so a negative result there. Ay, ay, ay. All right, this is the first time the Cowboys have allowed 38 points in 3 straight games since 1960, which was their first year as a football team. What a joke. Just a huge problem here. Elliott with a run for 2 yards. Yeah, establish that run on first down. Dak rolling now, looking across his body and incomplete, trying to go deep downfield to Amari Cooper. Third and 9 coming up here. And a sack. They brought the pressure. What a disastrous showing. Cowboys brought a stunt off the left side. Elliott didn't really pick it up, and Dak never was able to get rid of it. Somehow held on to the football. Just a rough showing so far. Things have not gone the way they needed to. In terms of where you want to assign blame, there's a lot of options here. If you want to fire Mike Nolan, type in FN for fire Nolan, because I see a lot of you guys already commenting it in the comments section, so feel free to do it. Type in FN in the comments. Just has not been good. Type in your FNs. I mean, how do you allow, you're going to allow 40 points in this game. There's no way the Browns don't march down the field here and score in some capacity. Like, this has just been a complete, Rich Kaufman said fire the defensive coordinator. That is Mike Nolan. Type in your FNs. This has been gross, and it's been a disaster. Absolute disaster. There is a super chat from Jordan Thomas who says, time for a rebuild. Trade Dak, trade Zeke, trade everyone. It's a full-fledged rebuild and blow it up. So I will spin here. It's red 23. Our last red here is to read the alphabet backwards. I'll try that again. All right. Z, X, Y, W, S, T. Oh, I missed you. Sorry, I missed you. Shoot. I think it's R, Q, P. I'm off already. I'm doing terrible. O, N, M, L, H, I, J, K. I'm off already. It's fine. E, F, G. No, that's wrong. G, F, E. D, C, B, A. I don't know why I did the alphabet one. It's horrible. Dwayne Jackson super chat says, whose brilliant idea was to change to a 3-4? The 3-4 is a failed defense to run that scheme. but they're not actually running a 3-4. The Cowboys' base defense this year has been a 4-2-5. Yeah, they might be standing up one of the edge guys, but they have not been running a 3-4 base defense. I'll spin for you, though, Dwayne. It's just been they can't tackle, they can't play coverage, they've got busted coverages, and their run defense once again sucks. The black 33 is, it's the hot sauce shot. Damn it. I hate the hot sauce shot. So gross. So 1st and 10 coming up here for the Cleveland Browns. To give up the middle to Johnson, the backup halfback. He picks up 4. Combe Correct says blow up a team. We'll have to get an updated Super Chat figure here in a little bit. Cheers to this gross shot. So bad. I hate that one the most. All right, 3rd and 5 coming up. Baker, quick pass, caught for a gain of 1. Joe Thomas takes down Austin Hooper. Patrick Mitchell. Who would you rather have coach the team? Mike McCarthy or Jason Garrett? Yikes. Can't believe we're there. We'll put that in our Q&A later on after the show ends. Honestly, McCarthy, whichever one might get fired. Garrett wasn't working. Honestly, I'm not even sure how to blame McCarthy for this. The entire team just looks like shit. But they get to stop. They got a defensive stop. Everyone type in stop. They did it. Early victory. Doesn't mean anything. You're still down 4 scores. I have to wear sunglasses, by the way, for this upcoming Cowboys drive as I'll refill our previous Super Chat menu here. So the Browns will be forced to punt. It's away, and it's a good one. As Lamb will catch it at his own 10, make one guy miss, and Lamb out to the 20, out to the 30, and taken down at about the 37-yard line. So a good return right there. So a rare positive special teams play. So we are going to update our Super Chat figures here. We're going to catch the Raiders report, baby. We're right there. 263 versus 294. Thank you all so much. I appreciate that here. We're going to catch the Raiders. So the Raiders report with Mitchell Renz has been awesome for Super Chats. I would like to catch them on today's show. We're at 263. I want to thank everyone who supported us so far and has, allowed us to bring the bar to you guys with COVID and all of that, preventing it from, normally being able to go to the bar. Our goal is to catch the Raiders report. I think we can do it. We're not that far away. 31 Super Chats, or $31 away. I think we'll get there at some point. Despite a very disappointing showing so far by this Dallas Cowboys team, they look completely lost. They've struggled badly. They just don't seem to know what they're doing. It just looks bad. The odds, by the way, are currently off book. That's how big of a lead it is for the Browns. There are no live odds available. Jordan Thomas, I'll give you a shout out for your $2 Super Chat. As a reminder, $5 gets you a wheel spin over here. That's what you got to get. Top 3 pick, who are they getting? God, at that point, Giannis might be better off just trading away Dak and trying to get Trevor Lawrence. In all seriousness. Or maybe a trade down and get the haul. But if you're top 3, maybe you just try and get Trevor at that point, in all seriousness. And that's coming from me, by the way. From me. Mailman Mike, D is terrible this year. Can't stop a nosebleed. You're damn right. They can't stop anything. And they look bad. This team looks really bad. All right, so 38-14 for the 2,700 people who are watching and not subscribed. Let's get that change. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. I'd appreciate that. First and 10, Dak hitch route Amari Cooper. He picks up 7 on that one. I mean, you're not going to win, but you're going to have to mount a miracle comeback here, and that's going to come by throwing the ball through the air. Because he had 2 disastrous fumbles early. Or 2 turnovers, I should say. He had both fumbles. Dak kind of throws that one away. Again, Lamb and Gallup were in the same area. That does not make sense to me. Dwayne Jackson, $5 super chat. Thank you, Dwayne. I'll spin for you here. It's away. As a key 3rd and 3 coming up here. And I'll spin for you too, Jason. How can we suck this much? Don't know. Red 19. I'll look for that one here. This one. Nope. 18, 19. There it is. 3rd and 3. Everyone drink. Bottoms up. Cooper first down. All right. 3 beers down today, folks. Crack open number 4. Helps the pain go away. Type in Coop. So I got to spin for Jason here. Or no. Yeah, this one's for Jason. Then I'll get to Jordan Thomas's spin too. 1st and 10, Dak. Quick pass. CeeDee Lamb picks about 6. 2nd down coming up. Black 20. Where's Black 20? There it is. Producer Sam gets a shot. So we will do that at the next TV timeout. Give you one of those, Sam. All right, 2nd and 3 coming up here as I spin for Jordan. Dak, screen pass to Zeke Elliott, has some blockers. He'll get the 1st down inside the Browns' 40-yard line. So let's type in Zeke as it's Black 33. Once again, it is the tweet the stream, and I will retweet you. So hit me up, tag me in at what going down, and I'll give you an RT, and I'll follow you. There you go. 1st and 10. Dak, over the middle. Should have been picked off. Ronnie Harrison read that route. It was a seam shot to Blake Jarwin, and it was not picked. That one Dak got away with. That was a bad throw. Tell you what, that was, honestly, that is a great play by Ronnie Harrison. He came from across the field to read that one and let it go right through his hands. So 2nd and 10 now. As that one is behind Cedric Wilson and was not reeled in. Shout out to Blues man Patrick Mitchell had a super chat earlier for tweeting it out. Thank you, my friend. I'll follow you back. Pandemonium, you liked it. Micah's Mix, there's the RT and the follow back. 3rd and 10 coming up here. A big 3rd and 10. Cowboys 3rd and 7. They averaged 9 yards to go. You're never going to win games that way. Play action. Quick pass to Dalton Schultz, who's about 3 yards shy. As another super chat from Alexander Forte comes in, so I'll spin again. 4th and 2, they'll probably go for it. Thank you for that super chat, Alexander. Red 1 is another wall sit, so I'll get that set up here in just a second. Alexander says, anyone who blames Dak for this is just a hater. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. This has been a lot of issues. Dak is not near the top of them. 4th and 3 coming up. Over the middle, broken up. A great play, and the Cowboys will turn the ball over on down. So, Sam, let's get that full screen set up here. Not good. All righty. You can come pour yourself a shot, too, if you want, buddy. Actually, Get the score on screen for me real fast. It is 38-14. The Cowboys look like doo-doo. One of the worst showings they've had in a while. They are getting their butt spanked by the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, you'll have to crouch, by the way. There you go, buddy. 38-14. It's just been bad across the board, man. Nothing has gone right for the Cowboys. I don't mind the wall sits, though. They've been like the nice bright part of today's show. Getting my leg day in that I never, ever do anyway. Yeah, at this point, this has just been a brutal, brutal showing. Full fireball shot, Sam. Good job. No shame there. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Bottoms up for Sam, who's a Sooners fan, is in shambles after yesterday's performance. Yeah. There you go. He'll get back over there. Good job, Sam. 38-14. The Browns are just taking it to the Cowboys so far. It's been rough. It's been ugly. It's been all negative adjectives and verbs that you can come up with there. Am I done? All right, there we go. 38-14. We'll go split screen, and then I'll get up there so it's not looking as weird. It's a rough showing so far for the Dallas Cowboys. There we go. Zane Lumpkins, that drive was on Dak/play calling, 6-yard passes. Sure. I mean, I don't know what we expect out of the offense at this point. I mean, it's deflating as hell, right? This team cannot get anything stopped on defense. I know they've had 14 points, and we can blame the offense here too, but I'm looking at the defensive blame here. It's been a rough showing for this team. Nothing has gone right for them. 31 unanswered by this Browns team, thanks to 2 turnovers as well. Tommy Aguilar with a super chat. I love the Cowboys, but we should be 0-4. We just got really lucky against the Falcons. Something needs to change, and fast. Yeah, I feel you, my friend. I'll spin for that one, too. Give Kareem Hunt, and he gets maybe a yard or 2. That'll bring up 2nd and 9. Black 15, which is, a wine chug. Hooray for me. Next break, we'll do it. And Geraldo, who should we go after? Earl, Reed? Oh, that's an Earl Thomas super chat I'll drink. And fire Mike Nolan. Type in FN if you want to fire Nolan, folks, as I spin for you, too. 3rd and 4 coming up here. It was a give on that last play to Kareem Hunt, who got a couple yards. That's red 23, which is, everybody drink. Bottoms up. Jesus. Just bad showing. All right, 3rd down. Type in stop for me. Cammy Fish, what is going on? I thought Mike Nolan was good. Mailman Mike again. Oh, that was another super chat that says, might as well spin the day away. Bottoms up. All right, my friend, I got you. Spins away. That was actually a terrible spin. There you go. That's a better one. 3rd and 4. The Cowboys hold. There's a flag on the play. Joe Thomas tied up with, I believe is that Landry? I don't know what the flag was for. Timing was good. Still waiting for the official ruling. Did they call targeting on Joe Thomas? Because he went for the ball. That should be picked up if it is. I think they're going to flag Joe Thomas on this play. They're going to throw a flag on Joe Thomas for unnecessary roughness, and I don't know why. That's not a penalty. That's not remotely a penalty at all. Type in BS for F the refs. I mean, look, it doesn't matter. The game's over. I'm going to chug some wine here. But that's not a penalty. That's just not a penalty. Not a penalty. Type in BS. So it'll be 1st and 10 because Kareem Hunt just picked up 10 more yards on the ground. So 1st and 10 after the BS penalty. Now 2nd and 12 as Hunt loses 2 yards. Tristan Hill on the tackle. Literally nothing Joe Thomas could have done better on that play. DeMarcus Lawrence helped free that one up. He got his fingertips on Kareem Hunt, made him kind of stumble, and then Hill came in to finish off the play. So nice job there. So 2nd and 12 from the Cowboys 34. At this point, there's 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Second and 12 coming up here. The give to Deontay Johnson. He'll pick up about 3 yards. Dearness Johnson, excuse me. That's about 3 yards on that one. I am Batman. Great username. Shout out your super chat. At this point, I'd rather have Chris Richard back. I don't know what to say there. Like, it's just been rough. CJR, guys, let's be honest. We now know ownership and coaching has a big outcome on winning. Of course, it's hard to accept that fans can be blind. I will spin for that one, my friend. 4th and 4 coming up at the Cowboys 26. Black 33. A shot of fireball. Can't wait. Xavier Woods made that tackle, by the way. Folks, I'll let you in on a secret. No amount of alcohol is going to cure my sorrows today. This team looks horrible. Bottoms up. So 4th down and 4 coming up from the Cowboys' 26-yard line. It's a 24-point lead. Shout out CJR. And then Geraldo for the super chat. I expect my team to be bad. New coaching, no preseason. But I did not expect to lose to the Browns this bad. We suck. Earl. Bottoms up. It's going to be 4th and 5. The Browns might go for this, by the way. Bijan Manzuri says 1 and 15. I'll spin again. 2 spins coming up here. That is red 32. That is everyone drink. I'll let you guys in on a secret. I feel bad, so I added more everyone drinks in. Cheers, friends. Bijan, I'll spin for you, 1 and 15. The Giants, Eagles, and Washington's all bad too. They get 41-14. That field goal is up, and it is good. So everyone drink for Bijan. Spilled a little bit. Micah's mix. Yeah, I'm drinking. There isn't enough liquor to make this look good. Offense is okay. Defense is absolutely trash. You know what, Micah's? I think that's about right. The defense looks just absolutely like hot garbage, and the offense is meh. It's fine. It's not the main reason you're losing, but you need perfection from this offense, and that's not going to work. So I'll spin for you. It is away. It is black 20. The Trump impersonation. All right, I have a bad Trump impersonation here. Cowboys are down 40. Don't listen to the fake news media. This team is great. They have an elite offense. They've been so good. It's the defense's fault. The leaks are real. The news is fake. Don't listen to them. I only hire the best people. Mike Nolan, best defensive coordinator. Kellen Moore, great guy, great offensive coordinator. Never had a bad thing go wrong there as Tony Pollard gets out to the 25-yard line. I got a bad Trump impersonation. Also, folks, we did it! We beat Mitchell Renz. 329 today on the Super Chat. Thank you all so much. You are the best fan base, the best subscribers out there. Even in a putrid, disgusting, losing effort, the Cowboys report has taken down the Raiders report from yesterday. Now, Mitch gets a chance to beat us later today, so keep them coming, but thank you all so much. Dak, Cooper, quick pickup, a gain of 10, first down. Dwayne Jackson, if Dak doesn't re-sign, what other quarterback in the draft not named Trevor Lawrence should we take a serious look at? I think there's two good quarterbacks, as you guys can type in your coops here. Two other quarterbacks, I should say. Justin Fields, Trey Lance. That's about it. I'll spin for you, my friend. Also, shout out Clifford McGee for his $1 super chat as Elliott gets a check down and gets out to the 40 and the first down. The ad is the end of the third quarter, but there is a flag. It is on the Browns, so the Cowboys will decline that and get the ball to start the fourth quarter down 41-14. That is a real-life score. That is painful. 41-14. I mean, just a disaster. All right, Dwayne, your spin was black 24. That one is some packets of ketchup, so I'll bust that open here. Jake, Super Chat has come in, so I'll spin for you too, Jake. What do you think of the Browns so far? They look great. They've had their way with everything against this Cowboys team. Everything that could have gone wrong for the Cowboys has. And outside of Nick Chubb's injury, everything that could have gone right for the Browns has. So I'll I guess, consume that. The ketchup is not good. I'll be honest. I thought it was going to be a lot better than what it was. And can you have your napkin over there, Sam? Can I have that? I may or may not have some ketchup on the table. The Browns have been good. The Cowboys have looked pretty damn bad so far. So maybe this is a good Browns team. Maybe the Cowboys just suck. I don't know yet, and that's concerning. All right, black 2 was your spin, Jake. Finish my beer. Bottoms up. Ugh. There is not enough beer to make me feel better, and that is profoundly concerning. Now, if you're trying to stay safe out there and, not get the COVID like someone I impersonated very recently, head over to chatsports.com/CowboysMask. That is chatsports.com/CowboysMask. I will put that link in the comments, and I will put it in the description as well. It's in the description. It's in the comments right now, too. Go get yourself a mask, folks. You need one because, let's be honest, this isn't going away. Hasn't gotten any better as of late. These are on sale up to 30% off. Individual packs, individual options, 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs, 5 packs, and more. They are all available at chatsports.com/CowboysMask. Go check them out. They are available and on sale for a limited time only. Go get one today. Chatsports.com/CowboysMask. So end of the third quarter. The Browns are going to be forced, or the Cowboys have the ball right now at their own 44-yard line, excuse me. So we'll see what they're able to dial up here in just a second. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. That'll bring up 2nd down. Dak tried to find Gallup there. So it'll be 2nd and 10 now for the Cowboys. Their win odds here, as you can see kind of on your screen, 0.1%, and that is generous. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. Dak drops back to pass, finds Amari Cooper on a combo slant route. He picks about 14, 1st down Dallas. Cooper had his helmet pop off on that play, but he looks okay. Always Amari Cooper, no emotion on his face. Like he is Stonewall Jackson out there sometimes. Dak checks it down to Zeke Elliott. Elliott gets the 1st down to the 29-yard line. Another 1st and 10 coming up. Type in Zeke. Also, Estrellas had a super chat. Clap, clap. Thought you Cowboys fans might be missing that. I don't like that, but the rules are I'm going to spin. So, I'm going to spin. CeeDee Lamb Noah Brown makes the catch to about the 11-yard line for a gain of 7. Black 11 on that one, and we are out of blacks. Got to spin again. So 1st and 10 from the 11 now. Micah's mix, what's bad is they will still win the NFC East. Yeah, you're right. Dak finds again, I believe that's Noah Brown. He's in right now because Cooper came off the field for a gain of about 6 or so. 2nd and 3 coming up. That's black 33. We'll spin it again. 2nd and 3 coming up. Dak in the shotgun. Give Elliott into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Not that it really matters, but type in your Zekes for me. Also, that's a red 5. Standing by. And I have to wear the wig for the upcoming drive. Oh, wait. They didn't give Zeke the touchdown? What? He was clearly in. What kind of spot is that? Now they give it to Zeke again, and he loses 2 yards. First off, I swear to God, Zeke got in the end zone. So now it's 2nd and goal from the 3. I thought Elliott scored on that play. That is a clear as day touchdown. Dak rolls out. Incomplete. I'm looking at the replay here. I thought that was a touchdown. So now it's 3rd and goal. So huge issues here for the Cowboys. Pollard up the middle. I think he got in there. Are they going to mark him down short again? They gave the touchdown there. Okay, touchdown Cowboys. Zeke Elliott fantasy owners everywhere in shambles, but type in your TDs. Touchdown Cowboys. Pollard gets into the end zone. Type in TD for me in the comments. I have to wear the wig. Sorry, I have to wear the wig. I'll put it on now for this upcoming drive. Cowboys going to go for 2 because why not? They're down 21. There we go. The 2-point try. This might be a run. Play action. Zeke at the goal line. They got it. All right, 41-22. Don't call it a comeback. I can hear the outside staff here at Chat Sports saying it's not going to be a comeback. It's not going to be. I know it's not. I'm joking around. I already tweeted, don't call it a comeback, parentheses, because it won't happen. 41-22, the Cowboys trail the Cleveland Browns. Hey, Sam, do you go for the onside kick here? Because why not, right? Why not? What do you have to lose? Let's have some fun here. Let's try the watermelon onside kick again, or something different to mix it up. Now, the Cowboys were the betting favorites in this one. And folks, I will be honest with you. I am very, very glad, despite wearing the most ugly wig in history, that I did not do our Venmo guarantee the Cowboys are going to cover, because it would have been over before the half. Now, I did not bet on the Cowboys this week. I did bet on the Cowboys to win the NFC East. And here's the wild part, as I pull up the scoreboard from the rest of the NFL so I can see what the hell's going on out there. They're still going to be the NFC's favorites on BetUS. If you head over to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code you see on your screen, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, you'll get a 125% deposit bonus. So you put down $100, boom, extra 125 coming your way for free. But the Cowboys are still going to be the betting favorites in the NFC East. The Eagles look terrible. The Washington football team is really bad. They're down by 21 against the Ravens. The Giants have yet to kick off. The Eagles play tonight. I'll be watching that game, of course. So, still decent options here. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code is Cowboys125. Now, if you want daily Cowboys coverage, subscribe. We will keep you updated on everything around the Dallas Cowboys. That includes news, whatever rumors are out there, these live fun watch parties where we bring the bar to you guys. Hit that big red button. We have almost 2,700 people watching live right now. If you stuck around to watch, you're the real fan. Because this game sucks. It's been bad. And I feel your pain because I'm a Cowboys fan too. And I've finished 4 beers here, and it still does not feel any better for me. So if you want to join in our misery, hit that big red button and subscribe today. Zuerlein's kick is a normal one. He kicks it away, kind of a hybrid pooch punt that gets a chance for a return. And Donovan Peoples-Jones gets out to about the 25-yard line, so the Browns will take over up 41-21 here. Or 41-22, excuse me. A 19-point game. It remains a 3-score advantage for the Cleveland Browns. Cowboys desperately need a 3-and-out. It's the only... Not there's any real chance here. It's the only chance they have. As Deontay Johnson runs forward for a gain of 2 yards. If I'm the Browns, I'm just going to run it 4 times. That's all I'm going to do. Not Deontay Johnson, excuse me. Dearness Johnson, the USF kid. He picks up 2. Diggs among those in on the tackle. The Chargers, by the way, are currently beating the Bucs, oddly enough, as I played their defense in fantasy, so kill me. Yeah, the Bucs have been good. All right, 2nd and 8 coming up here. Funny enough, Robert Griffin III has checked into the game for the Ravens against his old team. How the turntables. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Dearness Johnson has looked great in today's game. 8 for 61, and on 2nd and 8, he breaks 2 tackles and gets the first down. This team can't stop the run. It's embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oof, Dan Blatt says, Tom, the wig's an improvement. He means improvement. Is it, though? Looks pretty bad to me. So 1st and 10 now for the Browns as D'Ernest Johnson picks up 7 to bring up 2nd and 3. Second and 3 coming up here for the Cleveland Browns. They've let Kareem Hunt be Kareem Hunt has done very little in this game outside of touchdowns because D'Ernest Johnson has torched this Cowboys team for 7.7 yards per carry. Dylan Evans says it's Tony Jefferson time. Why not? Bring in all the safeties. Bring in everyone. 3rd and 3 coming up. Got to get the stop here. Type in stop. Third and 3 here coming up for the... I know it says that Dak Prescott's pass was incomplete. I don't know what the score provider is low-key drunk, so it'll get figured out here, I promise. 3rd and 2 coming up here for the Cleveland Browns. Dontrell Hillard is the running back. It's a give. DeMarcus Lawrence blows that up by himself for a loss of 4. Steps up at too little too late. So 41-22, seems like the Browns are set to punt. We will see what the Browns do here. 4th and 6. The punt team's out there. They're not going to get this one off. The Browns accept the delay of game here. So it'll be 4th and 11. Here's Patrick Mitchell's earlier super chat that is not popping up on my screen for some reason. I'll refresh. Do you think things would be better if Gerald McCoy was playing? You unquestionably miss Gerald McCoy. He's not the only reason this defense sucks. As Lamb makes guys miss and slides down inside his own out to the 30-yard line. And there's a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is for here. It's probably going to be on the Cowboys. I'm taking the wig off now. It's been the drive. You guys can see how long my hair is. I need to get it cut. It's an illegal block on C.J. Goodwin. Look, there's a lot of blame to go around for this particular game. There is a lot of it. I think Mike Nolan deserves, if there is maybe not the majority, the plurality, if you will. I mean, the defense sucks. Like, this is a horrible... You allowed 41 points to the Browns in 3 quarters. They have gone complete... game clock, just chewing offense, not even trying really to throw the football. Your defense sucks. And I get it, you lost Quinn, and you lost Byron Jones. And Leighton Vander Esch is hurt again. But the same problems are still there. You let D'Ernest Johnson torch you The Browns lost Nick Chubb in the first quarter, and they have almost 250 yards on the ground. I mean, that's embarrassing. That is super embarrassing. Dylan Evans, that's why we need Jefferson or someone else. I mean, you need a lot of things. A lot. Your front four is not good enough, especially against the run. The pass rush is non-existent because you've been down the entire game again. Jaylon Smith still can't cover. Your secondary's been roasted again. Everything's been bad for this Cowboys defense. So I wish I had a simple answer for you guys, but I don't. And I don't know what to do there. Like, this has been an embarrassing defensive performance, and I think you have to consider moving on from Mike Nolan, which is not something I thought I was going to say at any point early this year. Like, I get it. There's no preseason. Camp was different. You got to give your guy time. This has been rough. This has been a bad showing, and it's been a bad showing for the entire season. That's a major, major concern. It's a major concern here. So, Dylan Evans says, I agree, Tom. Jaylon has been my biggest letdown. I mean, shit, guys. You can pick a defensive player. They've all been a letdown. It's been really bad. And that is a major problem for this Cowboys team going forward. All right, Cowboys ball. 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line. Yikes. Dak just checks it down. There was no one open to Tony Pollard. He does a great job to get the first down and then some. A gain of about 15 out past the 30. Tony Pollard. Good decision by Dak to check that one down. Pollard kind of fell for no reason. If it's in college, it's a loss of 2. Doesn't matter in the NFL. Nice catch and run by Pollard. So 1st and 10 now, about 8 minutes to go. Dak steps up, checks it down to Cooper, and Cooper will catch and run and get the first down out of bounds with 8:03 to go. Nice catch and run there. Type in Coop, who has been pretty darn good in today's game. Gallup's been quiet. Dak's got, I think, is that 325 he's got now? Damn. Doesn't feel like a 325 game. Doesn't feel like it. So 1st and 10 now from the Cowboys 43. Pressure comes. Dak avoids it. And there's a flag on the play. That's going to be offsides on Olivier Vernon. I'm about to say, I didn't know how Dak got beat so badly. That's going to be on the Browns. That'll give him a free 5 yards. So first and 5 from the Cowboys' 48-yard line. As the Bucs have retaken that lead against the Chargers now. For those of you looking at other games around the NFL. I did that for producer Sam. He bet on the Bucs like an idiot. 1st and 5 from the 48 now for the Cowboys. Dak drops back to pass. Pressure coming over the middle. Caught by Blake Bell at the 40-ish yard line of the Browns. First down Cowboys. They're going to go tempo now. Producer Sam, our Oklahoma fan, says Belldozer. It's fair. Dak drops back. Going over the middle, incomplete, a little bit off target to Cedric Wilson, who I believe is in the game right now for CeeDee Lamb. That will be worth monitoring. Oh, no, CeeDee Lamb, right. Lamb's out there, too. They went 4 receiver on that play. My bad. My bad. Ignore me. Wilson often plays the slot. My bad. So 2nd and 10 coming up here. Dak in the shotgun. Oh, is it Super Chat that came in? I'll give that one here a shout out. 2 of them came in. My bad. Dak, Noah Brown, hitch route a yard short of the first down marker. I see John Hank says grade the Cowboys' performance so far. F. Bad. been really bad so far. Oh, that's right. Johnny didn't get to spin. My bad. Give to Elliott on 3rd and 1. It's a first down, Cowboys. Red 1. Have a red 1? There it is. Wear the sunglasses for the rest of the drive. Cool. Hide my tears from this game. Dak 1st and 10. Pressure over the middle. Caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz. He gets on the board. That makes it a 41-28 is the score. I will be going to the bathroom after this game, so Sam gets to get the full screen scoreboard up here. 13-point game. Cowboys will probably go for 2 again. I'll leave it on for the 2-point try. 41-28. And then I got to go pee really badly. Sorry, guys. 2-point try is good as well. It is 41-30. The Cowboys now lead or still trail, I should say, the Cleveland Browns. It is a 2-score game. They ran the undefeated quarterback draw. So I'll be back in just a second. Cowboys trail the Browns 41-31. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back, folks. All right, I'm back, folks. 41-30. All right, that's a quick pee break. I needed it really badly, though. It was a fun kick. The Cowboys almost got it. That was something wild. All right, 6:31 to go. It is an 11-point game. Give up the middle for a nice pickup. Micah's Mix says, yay, we just scored to pad Dak's stats. He's a great come from, I think you mean behind quarterback with no help from the defense. This is still embarrassing. I mean, it's fair. I think Dak has thrown 2 passes all year with a lead. That's not on Dak. That's on the team. So I'll spin for you, my friend. It's green. I'll go again. That means everyone wins. Got to get the stop here. Look, they're not going to win. I'm not going to do the thing where they have hope. I'm not going to do it. I believe the Cowboys called a timeout there. Looks like. Black 29. There's no blacks left. We'll spin for a red. So will the Cowboys win? The answer's no. All right, they're not going to win this game. The answer is no. They're not going to come from behind to win this game. We got another black. I'll spin again. I'm just going to pick one of the two reds if it's black again. Baker under pressure spins and slides down. Eventually, I think, does Tristan Hill get the sack there? Somebody does. There's a red 23, which, we actually have. Mod powers for 5 minutes. All right, Micah. 5 minutes of mod power, my friend. Then I'm taking it away. Don't abuse it. 3rd and 5 coming up here. The Cowboys did call a timeout, by the way. That's their second of their 2 timeouts left. So type in stop because they got to get one here. It's not, guys, I see it in the comments. It's not going to happen. There's no way the Cowboys somehow win this game down even more than they were against the Falcons. Just no way. No way. 3rd and 5, so you got to get a stop. Which if you do, then you're right back in the Falcons situation where it's an onside kick. But 3rd and 5 coming up here. Baker drops back to pass. Cowboys bring pressure. Baker, deep shot. Overshoots his receiver. 4th down coming up. Makes it an 11-point game. They tried to go to Odell Beckham. He was open, but not much of a window, and Baker overshot it. They tried to go with the double move. So the Browns will be forced to punt with 6:11 to play. It's not going to happen. Don't get your hopes up, guys. It's not going to happen. If you haven't already, please subscribe, by the way, folks. I'd greatly appreciate it. Punt is away. CeeDee Lamb will let it bounce and field, and he will lose yardage back to his own 20. The special teams remain special. All right, so 1st and 10, ball on the Cowboys' 20-yard line, down by 11 with exactly 6 minutes to go. It's not going to happen. There's no way it happens. Right? There's no way. 6 minutes to go here. Shout out North Dallas 40 for already being subscribed. You're the real MVP, my friend. So Dak, shotgun. Quick pass, caught, 1st down. That is Cedric Wilson who gets it. So they'll go tempo here. Down 2 possessions, touchdown and a field goal. Almost a false start by Brandon Knight. Screen to Zeke Elliott, who will get maybe 5 out to about the 37-yard line. Clock is ticking. A timeout here. There's an injured Brown. I believe that is Sheldon Richardson. Bijan Manzuri, crazy, will probably win the NFC East at 6 and 10. Well, actually, there's only one left here. That is everybody drinks. There's my beer. Bottoms up, folks. Or folks, so you can actually see the beer. Put all these back in now because we're out, actually. So 2nd and 5 coming up, 5:29 to play. The Cardiac Cowboys are somehow alive still. Now, a few more minutes of mod powers, Micah, then I'll take it away from you. 2nd and 5, pressure coming. Dak avoids it somehow and finds Dalton Schultz at midfield for a 1st down pickup. Almost. There we go. They're all back in there. 1st and 10. Dak drops back to pass. Deep downfield, incomplete. Micah, your 5 minutes are up here. I hope you enjoyed your mod powers. Second and 10 coming up, 5:09 to go. From the 49 of the Browns, quick pass, Cooper caught, he stays in bounds, clock will tick, but it's 3rd and 1 coming up here. It's a give to Tony Pollard. He picks up 8. So just like that, the Cowboys are in Browns territory. And then Dak finds Amari Cooper for another pickup. All the way down to the 16-yard line. Clock is ticking here. That last play was, again, up-tempo offense by the Cowboys. A quick slant to Cooper, who made a guy miss. Now, he stayed. Now, he got out of bounds. Got out of bounds at about the 11-ish yard line, and the Browns have called a timeout. The Cowboys are once again doing, type in Coop, by the way, after that nice pickup there. The Cowboys are doing that thing again, where they come back from a game they have no business being involved in whatsoever. 1st and 10 from the 16-yard line. Noah Brown goes in motion. He's in for Gallup, and there's the timeout from the Browns. Excuse me. Dak has now had 400 yards through the air today, folks, which is wild. He joins Ryan Fitzpatrick as the only other quarterback to have 400 yards in 3 straight games. That's insane. Type in Dak for that, folks. Because he's doing his damnedest to keep the Cowboys involved in a game they never should have won. Never should have won that one. So Dak has 400 yards through the air. The Cowboys trailed by 27 points. And now they trail 11. They're in the red zone. Dak in the shotgun. Over the middle. Over the hands of Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good effort. Micah's mix. Exactly what we just said. Dak has thrown for more yards in 4 games than any quarterback ever will, and they'll still be 1-3. I feel your pain, my friend. I really do. I really do. 2nd and 10 coming up here. I'm going to ignore our score provider and watch my TV because the score provider is always ahead somehow. Quarterback draw. Dak up the middle. He's going to be stopped and then falls, dragging bodies along for the 1st down. That's a grown man run by Dak Prescott. 1st and goal from the 5. Type in your Daks. First and goal, under 4 to play. Somebody jumped, incomplete, and no flags there. The right side of the line moved early. Don't know what that was. No flag on the play. Cooper damn near pulled in an unreal one-handed grab. Second and goal. Play clock at 7. Dak drops back to pass. Fade route, CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown Cowboys! 41-36. Goodness gracious, are they going to do it again? Type CD in the comments. (41-36), the Cowboys will go for 2. to make it a 3-point game. 3:42. The Cowboys have one timeout left. I'm going to ignore the score provider. Lamb comes in motion. And then back in motion. Play action pass. Toss to Cooper on the reverse. They score. It's a 3-point game with 3:47 to go. Do you go for the onside kick? Because I don't trust the defense here. The cardiac Cowboys have clawed their way back into this one yet again. 41-38 with 3:42 to go. We'll see what the Cowboys do on the kick. Dak Prescott is 35 of 49 for 435 and 4 scores. Unbelievable. I officially declare that this does not count as garbage time. If you haven't already, folks, please subscribe. Hit that big red button. We got 4,000 people watching, and I know not all of you are subscribed. So if you haven't already, hit that big red button. Squib kick fielded by the Browns at about midfield. That's where they'll take over. Not really sure what that was. Now it's up to the defense to get a stop. Julian Woods said Dak Prescott is a grown man. I agree. The Browns were up by 41-14. Now it's 41-38, and they'll take over at midfield. It's now up on the defense's shoulders to make a stop. Ten on the play clock here for the Browns. They've reset the play clock now. Micah says Jerry called Dak. He's getting $50K. It's funny. At midfield. Reverse to Odell Beckham. He's going to tuck and run, and he's got space on the sideline and missed tackle, and OBJ scores. I mean, are you shitting me? Browns score on a reverse to Odell Beckham. You come all the way back from 41-14, and on the very next play, Odell Beckham reversed for 50 yards with multiple missed tackles. What a joke. $47-38, Odell Beckham waves goodbye. Aldon Smith had OBJ dead to rights and he missed the tackle. Then Joe Thomas overruns it. Donovan Wilson misses another one. And Jaylon Smith can't recover. My God. Back to an 11-point game. They're not going to win this one. For the 4,400 people watching, stay tuned after the game ends, as the extra point is blocked, by the way. And the Browns recover it. Did they in the end zone? No fucking way. They recovered that in the end zone. They're discussing. I think it's going to be 2 points for the Browns. I mean, are you kidding me? A block extra point, and the Browns recover it, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be 2 points. Blocked off the edge. Somebody tried to dive on it. Jaylon Smith tried to recover it, and he muffed it. And then I think that Daryl Worley tried to recover it and couldn't do it. And the Browns fell on it in the end zone. That's supposed to be 2 points. Just got kicked forward. What the fuck is this game? There's a flag on the play. They're going to give the Browns 2 points. So it's back to 11 now. Goodness gracious. 49-38. So I told you they weren't going to do it, right? Everything went just disastrous on that last drive. They're going to review the play. He clearly recovered it in the end zone. Aldon Smith had Beckham dead to rights for a loss of 5. Ay, ay, ay. If you haven't already, folks, hit that big red button and subscribe. We're going to break down everything from this, just wild ending as Beckham scores on a reverse to extend the lead back to 2 scores. The Cowboys block the extra point, and then the Cowboys muff it, and the Browns recover in the end zone for 2 free points. My words have failed me. They keep finding new and creative ways. How does this team have the worst special teams and the worst defense in the NFL? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Unreal. Technically 49-38. The previous play is under review. We'll see what they do here. Still awaiting the review, which is just ridiculous. Just end it and let's go here. I'm blaming the defense here. No one's got to go. How do you allow 49 points to the Browns? 49. 49. The defense is like, we're the worst unit on the team. Special teams comes in and says, no, it's actually us. Hold my beer. Not enough beer left in the world for me at this point. They somehow clawed their way back into a 1-score game after being down 27. And then the defense lets Odell Beckham run for a 50-yard reverse and score. Great question here from producer Sam. What are the Cowboys closer to? Type S for the Super Bowl or B for blow it up. We will answer this question as they're still reviewing the play somehow after the game ends. We'll break down everything. So, believe it's still 49-38. The Browns have kicked off here. Down by 11 again with 3:25 to go. So once again, you're asking your offense to get the onside, to go score quickly, and then go get an onside kick again. First and 10. Dak drops back. Over the middle, caught by Michael Gallup for a gain of 12 at the 37-yard line. Clock will tick. Not going to happen, but it's fun to imagine it, right? Dak drops back. Over the middle or over the sideline. Cooper gets the first down. He's had a great game today. Clock is ticking inside of 3 minutes to go. Dak drops back. Over the middle. Dropped kind of by Dalton Schultz. And now Schultz is down. He got hit hard on the knee on that play. He's going to have to limp off to the sidelines with 2:38 to play. Schultz got hit hard on that one. I believe that's Carl Joseph who delivered the hit. Took a shoulder pad and helmet to that thigh knee area. So 2nd and 10 now. Over the middle, caught by Blake Bell. He will get the first down to about the 40-yard line, 2:30 to play. $2:20 to play now. 2:18. Dak looking. Checks it down to Zeke. There was nobody open. He gets to the 35-yard line, slides down. That'll be the 2-minute warning. So 49-38, we have 4,000 plus watching right now. If you haven't already, subscribe. Hit that big red button. As soon as the game ends, we'll reset. We will get resituated, all of that type of stuff to break down everything around this game. We'll answer some of your questions. The super chat that I see, 2 of them coming in from Ohio Runs Boxing says, Ohio runs Dallas in football. Ask the Bengals about that one. And Frozak Fox, I can't stand this defense. Our offense shouldn't put up 37 and still be down by 11. It kills me. Show me the lie. I'll spin here for those 2. Subscribe, please, ladies and gentlemen. That is Red 5. He's standing by. The wig for the rest of the drive. Okay, let's do it. Got a little bun in the back, too. It's really weird. Dak Prescott has become the first player in NFL history to pass for at least 450 yards in 3 straight games. The Cowboys are going to be 1-2 in that span. Yikes. Now spin again for Ohio Runs Boxing. Red 9, which is everybody drink. We need it today. Oh, 2 minutes to go. It is an 11-point game. The Cowboys trail the Cleveland Browns. If you haven't already, please subscribe. From Aggie as I spin for his super chat. Raiders fan here. Sorry for your loss to the Browns. Give a shout out to my brother, Geraldo. Oh, it's your brother. Is that the same Geraldo who was commenting earlier? If not, it's cool. It's probably shouldn't be assuming that. And the Raiders Report. Mitch is live right now, my friend. Go watch it. Red 1 is mod for 5 minutes, so stand by on that one here. 2nd and 4, 2 minutes to go. Dak Prescott drops back. Over the middle. To the sidelines, Cooper, first down, out of bounds, a first down with 1:54 to go. If you haven't already, folks, please subscribe. Minute 54, ball's at the 24-yard line. Dak drops back, deep downfield, airmails, and should have been picked off. That was a bad throw by Dak, incomplete, trying to find Andrew Zendeo. So 2nd and 10. Dak sideline caught somehow by Cedric Wilson, dragging them toes, a minute 42 to go. That'll bring up 1st and goal from the Browns 8. Looked like Wilson, he did get both those feet in bounds. Dak has 500 yards through the air. Type in Dak in the comments. Goodness gracious, he's carrying my fantasy team again. And that one might have been picked off by Dak with the Browns. It is going to be intercepted. That'll do it. Tried to find Amari Cooper. Cooper didn't really run his route. Cooper kind of ran a half-assed route. It's picked off instead. So that'll ice it. Cowboys lose. Browns will take some knees. 49-38 is going to be the final in this game. The drive is over. I will take that off. So the Cowboys come up short once again, 49-38. We'll get something up there here. Let me know who you guys blame for the loss. I think it's pretty clearly the defense. 49-38, a disappointing showing, the defense especially. Browns will bleed out the clock here. They're not really kneeling it. I don't know why. They can just take some knees here. That's a give up the middle for no gain. So a very disappointing showing. Cowboys come up short. The Browns get their first 3-1 start since 2011. 49-38. This is going to be it here in just a second. The Browns will take a knee on 1st and 10. They have to run one more play, and that will be it. Geraldo says, that was my brother. Shout out to him. Look, I got brothers watching the show. That's awesome. Also, sign Earl. I'll finish my half beer left here. Cowboys come up short 49-38. We'll go to our full screen scoreboard here, reset briefly, and come back with some reaction. Cowboys made an effort. The defense failed. A lot of issues here overall. A lot of blame to go around here. Cowboys come up short 49-38. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back and reset, do some instant reaction, and answer your questions here on the Cowboys Report. Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. We're going to begin our post-game reaction in a word. I was going to say the F word. I decided against it. Shoot. Because that was bad. The Cowboys, guys, I got to be honest here. I think they're a bad football team. They allowed 49 points to the Browns. 49. Dak Prescott threw for 500 yards, and they lost. They lost the game. They were up 14-7, and Dak never threw a pass when they were in the lead today. Let that sink in. You led by 7 at one point, and you were never in the lead when he threw a pass. Zeke was not great. Amari Cooper had a great game. Shout out my fantasy team. Baker Mayfield wasn't even that good. It didn't matter. 3 turnovers, 1 in garbage time, if we want to count it as garbage time or not. I'm not sure where things check in at this point. It was just a disaster. Things did not go well. Now, I see you guys typing in Earl Thomas. As a reminder, You can't say Earl unless you super chat. You can't say Earl. It's not fair. I do want to shout out just verbally here. Cole Myers' super chat. This team reminds me of the 0-11-13 Cowboys, or 2011. 0-11, that's not a year. Tony Romo trying to do everything. This defense being complete trash. Yeah, feels about right. Feels about right on that one. The defense is historically bad in a way that I've never seen this defense. Meanwhile, just all kinds of problems here for this Dallas Cowboys team. That the turnovers, everything that can be going wrong is going wrong right now, and that has to change in the near future. It's just, look, when you throw for 500 yards and have 4 touchdowns, you're supposed to win, regardless of an interception or not. And that's not what the Cowboys did. They lost, and it wasn't even that close. It's just kind of wild to me that that's the production from this Cowboys team. It doesn't make sense. It was rough. It was a rough showing. I mean, they block an extra point, and it's recovered by the Browns for 2 points. I don't know, man. This Cowboys team is just not good. Just not good. There's all kinds of issues right now with this team and with this secondary. They have to change in the near future, or yikes, folks. That's all I got. Yikes at this point. It's not working. It's not working at all. Something has to change. So what we're going to have on today's show is we'll get some instant gut reaction, update you guys on some news around the Cowboys, Collins, Earl Thomas, and of course, we're going to get some of your questions on the show as well here. So we'll get one of those up in just a second, but the Cowboys are bad. That's my conclusion right now. That's my conclusion. This Cowboys team is just not a good football team right now. They got to get something figured out. So we'll bring this up again later, but I want to know your one-word reaction right now to this Cowboys loss. And I'll give some shout-outs here as these flow in. Diego Sanchez says, lol. I mean, yeah, lol's a good one. Pain, also maybe a good one. Wow. Shart, oh, that's a good one. We can say that word on air. I like that one a lot. Painful, trash, rough. A lot of swear words that we can't say. Fire Jason Garrett. Pathetic, defense, defenseless, upsetting, tired, trash, Jerry, typical, disgusted, toxic, depressing, hard, depressing, inept, unsurprising, dead, and then poop as well. Keep your votes coming in here. Yeah, I think these are all very accurate one-word reactions. Disgusting, depressing, coaching, fire Mike Nolan. We'll get to that one, folks. Suck, uninspiring, defense, tears, pissed, Earl. Can't say Earl unless you guys super chat. I'm sorry. Damn, Trev Scarborough. A lot of swear words in here. Lame, hilarious, noise, defenseless, horrible, all of those things, folks. Keep your one-word reactions coming as we get ready for a full recap, reaction, and a live Q&A of this depressing, is my word, Cowboys loss to the Cleveland Browns. The Cowboys come up short in a high-scoring, ugly affair. 49-38. The Cleveland Browns improve to 3-1. Dallas is now 1-3, and quite honestly, a miracle onside kick away from being just 0-4. The Cowboys offense, well, after a good second and third drives, faulted because of some turnovers. They got back in it. Dak throws for 500 yards. But I think the main takeaway from this game, folks, this defense sucks. And I don't know any way to sugarcoat it at all. I would love to if I could. I'll always tell it like it is. This defense is ass, my dudes. It sucks. So in terms of who I blame for the loss, I'll let you guys in on a secret. If you allow 49 points to the opposing team, yes, you can blame others. But the guys who get the most blame, unquestionably, are on the defensive side of the ball. You allowed Cleveland to score 49. So get your votes in. If you want to blame Jerry, that's fine too. He is the owner after all. But defense as a whole, that's where I assign my blame. Now you guys can't say Earl in the comments, but let's update you guys on Earl Thomas. He allegedly would like to sign with the Cowboys. That's not a huge surprise there. But I think in general, Earl Thomas wants to sign somewhere. The Cowboys have been hesitant and refused to do so far because they had concerns about the off the field, about the locker room, about all that stuff. Well, guess what? You're 1-3, and your defense somehow has more holes than Swiss cheese in it. So at some point, maybe you consider making a change and you say, you know what? Let's gamble and take a gamble and sign Earl Thomas. At this point, I say do it. Because this secondary and this defense is just bad. Now, we'll discuss Darian Thompson more in depth later on, but I want you guys to get your votes in. And this will be the pinned comment on today's video. What should the Cowboys do with Earl Thomas? If you want them to sign him, type in S for sign. If you want to pass, type in your P. Let me know what you guys think, especially if you get the ad break here on YouTube. Let's talk about Dak Prescott right now. Was he perfect? Nope. Had the interception late in the game, although to be honest, I'm blaming Amari Cooper for that one. He just kind of stopped his route. I don't really get it. Clearly, Dak wanted to go to his trustworthy guy, and I think that was on Cooper. Had the fumble because Terrence Steele sucks as well. But folks, once again, and my analogy is going to be one Tony Romo, because I do think Cole Myers' earlier super chat today was spot on. When you're dropping 500 yards through the air, when you're throwing 4 touchdowns against 1 interception, it's probably not your fault. In fact, Dak should not get blamed for this loss. Now, if you're worried about how you build a team around Dak Prescott because you haven't paid him yet, that's a fair discussion. We will have that discussion later on. But right now, if you ignore the rest of the cap, I mean, Dak's your guy. Dak is the only reason you didn't lose 48-10. So, but if your options are pay Dak or don't pay Dak, you should probably pay Dak. I'm going to type in my Y for yes. I do want to discuss here Lael Collins, some updates from yesterday here. He's out for the year. So your right side of the line that was pretty bad today isn't going to get any better. Now, Brandon Knight, I thought, fared better here after he took over for an ineffective and an outright benched Terrence Steele, who got replaced because he sucked. But it's not the same. And I'd love to move Joe Looney over to right guard and put Zach Martin at right tackle, but as we'll get into in a little bit, might not be an option. So in terms of the internal replacements, we did break that down on Friday. It is available on the channel, which you would have known if you were subscribed. So hit that big red button and subscribe today to the Dallas Cowboys Report. I promise you guys that no one will keep you more updated on the Dallas Cowboys, all the ups and the downs, than we will here at Chat Sports. I think Knight, by the way, to get back to this discussion, I think he's your option. Now, this was entering today's game, and it's going to be even more in favor of Brandon Knight. Really, once the Cowboys moved to Knight, the offensive line seemed better. Terrence Steele, he just got worked, man. I mean, the first couple plays, they didn't look good. Dak, for some reason, drifted to the right side, led to a sack, but then Terrence Steele got roasted and allowed a strip sack. I think the answer is pretty obvious for this upcoming question. I think you play Brandon Knight. Now, you guys can get your votes in here, but I'm going to type in my BK, and not because I'm hungry, but because at this stage in their careers, I trust Brandon Knight a lot more than I trust Terrence Steele. Now, to be honest, that's not actually saying all that much, but it's not like you have a lot of great options. I'm going to type in my BK, but get your votes in. BK for Brandon Knight or TS for Terrence Steele. Let's go to Joe Looney now. As promised, Looney left the game today with an injury. Now, it was an apparent leg injury as of right now, and I suppose it's possible I'm missing it, but probably not. Or if it comes out later, of course, we'll update you guys. No update on his status. Tyler Biadasz took over at center, and I don't want to cheer for an injury. I never want to do that. But I do want to say that I think that Tyler Biadasz is a better center right now than Joe Looney. So it sucks that the injury happened, but it might be better long-term for the Cowboys to have Biadasz in at center as opposed to Joe Looney, long-term and short-term. Now, maybe you can get creative. You can move Joe Looney to right guard, kick Martin out to right tackle, maybe even put Looney at left guard, although I thought Sewell was fine in today's game. But he might miss some time. If he does, we will keep you guys updated, so make sure you're subscribed. Today's show is made possible by our friends over at BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code you see on your screen, Cowboys125. You get a 125% deposit bonus if you guys do that. That's chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125 to get that sweet, sweet deposit bonus. Let's discuss now one Mike Nolan. Now, I actually felt okay about his hiring because he was a veteran guy. He was going to be more multiple. There were going to be some creative adjustments and all of that. It's been bad. And not only has it been bad, it has been historically garbage. This is the first time the Cowboys allowed 38 points or more in 3 straight games. I should add that note there, my bad. In 3 straight games since the first time they were a damn football team. Let that sink in for a second. In 3 straight games, the Cowboys have allowed 38 or more points for the first time since they opened up as a franchise. 39 against the Falcons. 38 against the Seahawks. 38 against the Browns. We made a joke. We had jokes about the Cowboys being Team 40 Burger. If they were Team 40 Burger, they'd be 4-0. That's the only way they're, or 3-1. That's the only way they're going to win games right now. There's no way around it. This defense sucks. They're bad. And it's not just one level. Week 3, they had busted coverages. Week 4, let this sink in, folks. Week 4, the Dallas Cowboys allowed 307 yards on the ground. 307. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you allow 300 yards to a team that lost their number 1 back to an injury in the first quarter? They suck. I like the Mike Nolan signing. I say fire him, man. I mean, something's got to change. Like, this is bad. This is unacceptable. And you know what? We mentioned Earl Thomas earlier. Earl Thomas alone is not going to fix this. There's no way. There is not a single player in the NFL that could come in and magically fix everything for the Cowboys. So, I see a lot of FNs. I've seen 4 games. I think he's got to go. I'm going to type in my F. Hope I'm wrong, but he's got to go. I did want to mention here also everyone's favorite safety, Donovan Wilson. He took over in the, I think it was the first quarter when he took over, again after Darian Thompson got roasted on a play-action trick play and let Odell Beckham score on him. They brought in Wilson instead. And I want to go back and look, but in terms of impact, I felt Wilson's impact more. Now, that might not be a good thing that might mean that at times Donovan Wilson got beat a little bit more often, but the sack was kind of a bit of a deceptive sack. Baker slid down if he was about to get sacked, so I think Chris Noster got it honestly, but Wilson tapped him down. It's okay. Like, I don't think it was perfect, but in that, Wilson Woods both more or less playing free safety option, he made more plays. I'll take it. Now his stats entering this year were only two tackles. He had 10 today. I keep him out there. I would go explore a Darian Thompson acquisition, but the Cowboys secondary, I thought Wilson was better, but again, I'm trying to be honest and forthright here. It's not saying much. This team is not good. So I know Wilson made some more plays. I'm down to give him the reps, next week unless the Cowboys add a safety, because I think he's better than Darian Thompson. This team is just not good. That's my big conclusion today. This is a bad football team. Now, a bad football team still might win the NFC East in all honesty. But they got to figure out something on defense, because right now, who's making plays? Aldon Smith made plays in week 3, was a non-factor and got roasted on the Odell Beckham reverse. Someone's got to emerge. Defense got to be multiple guys. As of right now, I got no options for this Cowboys team. Time now for our live mailbag. I'll have producer Sam get those super chats in, starting with Jordan Thomas from 334. So we'll get to some other ones in the meantime. But you guys know how to get on the show, right? Use hashtag Cowboys, or you can super chat. No Earl Thomas questions unless you guys super chat. So we'll give you guys some time here to use hashtag Cowboys and super chat. My throat's super dry, so I'll get a drink here. But use hashtag Cowboys, or you can super chat. From Jordan Thomas, who's the Amari Cooper on the defensive side we could trade a first for to save us the way Cooper saved the offense in 2018? I don't think there is. Aaron Donald would have a massive impact on this team, because you're really missing some interior defensive line help, but your safeties are not great. Your linebackers are mediocre. Your corners are not great either. You can't run on the football. That's what worries me the most, right? Is that Cowboys team, they missed the number one receiver. As of right now, you're missing multiple things on that defensive side. I don't know if there's a singular player that fixes everything for this Cowboys team. From Nick McClain, says, go get Josh Jackson from Green Bay. Sure, why not? It adds depth. It's another corner option for the Cowboys. You're clearly thin. Darryl Worley's not very good. Sure, why not bring him in? He's the guy who knows Mike McCarthy. Problems with this idea, though. As of entering this Week 4 match, which of course hasn't happened yet as we film this, he's not really been playing. He's played 7 snaps on defense. That's not good. That's not good at all. From my burner account, honestly, not a single guy on defense worth keeping. I get your feelings there. Here's your problem. If you already paid DeMarcus Lawrence, you paid Jaylon Smith, you just drafted Trevon Diggs early, and Neville Gallimore kind of wasn't even active this week. It's a whole different discussion. You might want to spend some money on Xavier Woods. So I get your points. Your best defensive players are your highest paid guys, and they're not very good. The defense sucks. It's a lot more than just a coach or a player thing, and that's concerning. From Scott Simpkins, I'm pissed. The defense so bad, I mean bad. How the heck does Dak go for 500 and it's his fault? Brought us back and the defense can't stop us. Great question. We'll bring up Dak's stats here. If your quarterback, ladies and gentlemen, throws for 500 fucking yards and you lose, guess what? It's not the quarterback's fault. This is like trying to blame Tony Romo for when the defense lost that 51-50 game against the Denver Broncos. Like, it ain't Dak's fault. Now, if you want more from Dak, like, it's rough. That means it's not his fault. All of them. So it's not the Cowboys. It's not Dak's fault. If you want more, I get that. To blame Dak, I just think completely misses the point. It's the defense's fault. That's the major problem. From Clayton Lockhart, Tom, I get the frustration, people wanting to fire Nolan. We'll get to that, Wayne, in just a second. But let's face it. There's nothing any coach can do when the players are just mediocre and can't make a damn tackle. Yeah, look, it's not just the coaching staff, right? Like, it's not just the players. It's a little bit of everything. So I understand the desire to try and fire Mike Nolan here. I don't think it's just Nolan's fault, but you lose Robert Quinn, you bring in Aldon Smith. I think that's pretty even neutral thing here. You lose Byron Jones, that's clearly hurting you. So I get that many of you want to fire Mike Nolan, and we'll get to that weigh-in in just a second. But I get it. I'm kind of in agreement with it. Like, the problem is firing Mike Nolan, as much as it feels good, probably doesn't fix your issues. And that's a concern. So you can get your votes in here. Type FN for Mike Nolan to fire him. I'm down with it, but we have to be aware it doesn't solve all the problems for this Cowboys team. From Alakai Trimble, I don't mean to be the optimist, but LVE will be back and we could trade for a playmaker safety. Need a spark in FN for fire Nolan. I get it. Like, again, I don't think they're a player away. You're missing interior defensive line help because Tristan Hill and Tyrone Crawford are fine, I guess, but they're getting killed in the run game. 300 yards. That's a fucking joke. The secondary has made 0 plays all year long. You can't get off the field when you absolutely have to. So, yeah, you can make some changes. I don't know what else to expect. Now, we will keep you covered on everything around the Dallas Cowboys. The latest news, the rumors, all of that, the live watch parties. We'll have fun here. We will mourn together when the Cowboys struggle because that's what we do. We support each other amidst a very trying time. So if you want to join the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel out there, hit that big red button and subscribe today. Next up from Dominique Alston, I don't understand how people can blame Dak. Defense should not put the offense in that situation. Preaching to the choir. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, when you start the game 11 of 13 for like 172 and finish the game with 500 yards, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not. He played great. Was he perfect? No. But blaming Dak for today's loss is exactly like blaming Tony Romo from that 59-50 whatever game against the Denver, or 51-50 game against the Denver Broncos. Dak did everything he could. He dragged his team into relevancy. If you don't have Dak Prescott, when the year ends, you might be a 3-win team. That's concerning. There's a lot of problems with this team. I got a lot of problems with this team. Dak Prescott ain't one. Gabe Flores, has Jalen regressed, or did LVE and Lee cover his mistakes? I don't know. But this is not the Jaylon Smith we saw in 2018. He's been bad. He's been really bad. Really bad. I don't have the solution. I wish I did. I wish I did. I don't know what it is. But Jalen can't cover. Odell Beckham runs a reverse for 50 yards. Aldon Smith has him dead to rights in the backfield and misses the tackle. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I wish I had the answers for you guys. But when you allow 49 points and 300 on the ground, yards I should say, it's a soft defense. That's not going to get it done. It's not going to get it done. All right, from Troy Daniels, Tom, what are you willing to give up to get someone for the defense, and who would you go after? Ike, I don't know. I don't know who's available that actually fixes all the problems this defense has. Everything is bad right now. Everything is bad for this defense. So I wish I had just go sign for this player and it's fixed. I don't think that that's the case here. I think you've got major problems across the board. This Cowboys team has once again become the Tony Romo Cowboys, where people are hating on Dak, but the quarterback's actually pretty freaking good. It's the defense is bad. This might not be a one-year fix. I kind of hoped it was going to be. Maybe you shouldn't have let Byron Jones walk. That might have helped, but can't cover anything right now. It's a problem. Zeus C. This defense couldn't stop my grandma, SMH. I mean, yeah. This defense can't stop anyone right now. They're getting roasted. Everything is bad. And that's really concerning. I am, if you can't tell, I'm kind of freaking out right now. Because the Browns was a winnable game at home. And they got destroyed on defense. If you can't stop the Browns, if you can't stop the Falcons, if you can't stop the Seahawks, and not only that, this is the most points the Cowboys have allowed all year. It's not even getting better. It's getting worse. They keep trending in the wrong direction. I don't know when things are going to change. And that's terrifying for me. So we're not going to have this discussion yet. But if you want to have the discussion around, hey, maybe it makes more sense to tank and move on from Dak Prescott because the team is so bad, you want to blow it up and maximize your quarterback, we can have that discussion. I'm down to have it. The problem is, and I've already seen people asking about it, this team is the same. I mean, you can get your votes in here. Who would you rather have? MM for Mike McCarthy or JG for Jason Garrett? Because it's the same right now. It's the exact same. And I don't know how to fix it. And that's really worrisome. Because if Garrett was the problem, but then you fired him and it didn't get better, maybe it's not McCarthy. Maybe it's not the head coach. Maybe you have to totally reset. And that's a terrifying thought process for me as a Cowboys fan. Ben Jr. Miramontes, trade Zeke for a first and a solid, strong safety or cornerback. I'll let you guys in on a secret. Then I'm going to get to Jordan's comment, or his super chat. Guess what? You ain't getting a starting secondary player and a first-round pick for Zeke. Because guess what? He's a running back. And those guys don't carry first-round pick value. You ain't getting all that for Zeke, I promise you. I wish you would, because it would make a good discussion for future for assets and all of that. But it's not it. It's not it. So I don't know what to tell you there. You ain't getting all that for Zeke. I'm sorry. Alan Williams, everyone on this team needs to look themselves in the mirror. This is the most uninspired, unmotivated, pathetic team I have ever seen. You're not wrong. What's this team right now? They are 6 and 11, I think, in the last 17 games. Yeah, 6-11. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, they come out flat early in games. The defense is able to get some stops late, and then all of a sudden they kind of fall apart. Like, it's been really bad for this team. So, Alan, you've been great today. I appreciate all the super chats. Everyone else has done it as well. This is gross. It has been a very gross football team. I don't know what the solution is. I wish I did. Your offense is pretty darn good. You're going to be top 3 in points scored this year, and you're going to be 1-3. You can't have that. You cannot have that. Now, I did not bet on the Cowboys in this game because I thought better of it. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. The Cowboys, as bad as they've been, are still going to be the NFC East favorites, which is wild. So if you want to put some money on the Cowboys to bounce back, head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125 to get you a 125% deposit bonus. So you put down $50, they're going to give you an extra one, or put down $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. It's chatsports.com/bet. Jordan Wampler, then some more super chats coming in here. How safe is Mike Nolan's job? Should he be on the field making in-person adjustments with the team? Dak played great. I mean, I don't know what to expect with Mike Nolan. Like, maybe you just move on. Like, the issue last year was the defense was too simple. Now it's too complicated. But the issue against Cleveland was you sucked against the run. So I don't know what to do. If you want to fire Mike Nolan, sure. But something has to change. This team is bad. This is the worst defense that I have ever seen in my entire life as a Cowboys fan. I'm turning 28 next month, and it's not even close. They suck. You could have a better defense letting Madden call your plays for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had the answer here. So, Cuba Cowboys, if you want to fire Mike Nolan, okay. Going back to last year's coach on defense, like, I don't know. I am at a loss for words here because this defense is bad on all 3 levels. Every week, it's something new. I don't know what to say. At this point, something's got to change. Maybe it's firing Mike Nolan. Maybe it's not. I just wish I knew what the answer was. All right, from my burner account, how much worse could Earl Thomas hurt the culture and chemistry now? Can't hurt too much more. At this point, you're probably at that panic mode of let's just make a change here and see what happens. Like, what's the worst case? Oh no, we suck again. They've been sucking. So yeah, you know what? Fine. Bring in Earl Thomas. See what happens. See if it makes a change. I at this point, you got to make some wholesale moves. Let's gamble. Got to make some changes here. From Nick Tappan, can we get back the NFC East being this feared division because it's become the laughingstock of the NFL? As of right now, and then I want to get to Eddie Joe's super chat to wrap things up here. I would prefer it if the NFC East sucked because that's how the Cowboys make the playoffs. Because if they were in the NFC West, not a chance in hell. But at 1-3, with the worst division in the NFL, you're still the betting favorites, which is insane. That's wild to think about. All right, Eddie Joe, and then I'm going to get to also Caleb super chat because they just keep coming in here. Tristan Hill didn't play much at all last year. So looking at a second-round rookie this year, he's doing okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Hill's not your problem. I would say that Tristan Hill gets some blame for not being a superstar, but expectations were off to begin with. He's fine. He's probably not your problem, but I don't really know what else to expect out of Hill. In terms of where I rank the issues, Hill's honestly not that high up on it. All right, I also want to shout out Mike for his $1 super chat. Thank you, Mike. You're the real MVP today. From Caleb, what position should we draft for every round of the draft this year? I mean, look, you can't peg yourself in to an individual position because that's how you reach on players. You would have missed out on CeeDee Lamb if you had. Overall, though, round 1, defense. Round 2, defense. Round 3, defense. Round 4, defense. Round 5, defense. Round 6, defense. Round 7, defense. All your comp picks, defense as well. So there are a lot of issues with this Cowboys team. Defense is chief among them. If you find a great offensive lineman, sure, go ahead and get yourself an extra, option. But I don't think that, sorting yourself into a specific position, be it defensive line or, linebacker or safety, although maybe it should be safety, or cornerback or whatever, is going to pay off. But defense in general, yeah, I'd probably find a way to do defense. So that's my focus. In the near future, we'll do some draft talk. If you're really bad, maybe you consider trading Dak and going quarterback. But in general, I think defense is the main way to go on that one. Now 1-3, and quite honestly, a miracle onside kick away from being just 0-4. The Cowboys offense, well, after a good second and third drives, faulted because of some turnovers. They got back in it. Dak throws for 500 yards. But I think the main takeaway from this game, folks, this defense sucks. And I don't know any way to sugarcoat it at all. I would love to if I could. I'll always tell it like it is. This defense is ass, my dudes. It sucks. So in terms of who I blame for the loss, I'll let you guys in on a secret. If you allow 49 points to the opposing team, yes, you can blame others. But the guys who get the most blame, unquestionably, are on the defensive side of the ball. You allowed Cleveland to score 49. So get your votes in. If you want to blame Jerry, that's fine too. He is the owner after all. But defense as a whole, that's where I assign my blame. Now you guys can't say Earl in the comments, but let's update you guys on Earl Thomas. He allegedly would like to sign with the Cowboys. That's not a huge surprise there. But I think in general, Earl Thomas wants to sign somewhere. The Cowboys have been hesitant and refused to do so far because they had concerns about the off the field, about the locker room, about all that stuff. Well, guess what? You're 1-3, and your defense somehow has more holes than Swiss cheese in it. So at some point, maybe you consider making a change and you say, you know what? Let's gamble and take a gamble and sign Earl Thomas. At this point, I say do it. Because this secondary and this defense is just bad. Now, we'll discuss Darian Thompson more in depth later on, but I want you guys to get your votes in. And this will be the pinned comment on today's video. What should the Cowboys do with Earl Thomas? If you want them to sign him, type in S for sign. If you want to pass, type in your P. Let me know what you guys think, especially if you get the ad break here on YouTube. Let's talk about Dak Prescott right now. Was he perfect? Nope. Had the interception late in the game, although to be honest, I'm blaming Amari Cooper for that one. He just kind of stopped his route. I don't really get it. Clearly, Dak wanted to go to his trustworthy guy, and I think that was on Cooper. Had the fumble because Terrence Steele sucks as well. But folks, once again, and my analogy is going to be one Tony Romo, because I do think Cole Myers' earlier super chat today was spot on. when you're dropping 500 yards through the air, when you're throwing 4 touchdowns against 1 interception, probably not your fault. In fact, Dak should not get blamed for this loss. Now, if you're worried about how you build a team around Dak Prescott because you haven't paid him yet, that's a fair discussion. We will have that discussion later on. But right now, if you ignore the rest of the cap, I mean, Dak's your guy. Dak's the only reason you didn't lose 48-10. So, but if your options are pay Dak or don't pay Dak, you probably pay Dak. I'm going to type in my Y for yes. I do want to discuss here Lael Collins, some updates from yesterday here. He's out for the year. So your right side of the line, that was pretty bad today, isn't going to get any better. Now, Brandon Knight, I thought, fared better here after he took over for an ineffective and an outright benched Terrence Steele, who got replaced because he sucked. But it's not the same. And I'd love to move Joe Looney over to right guard and put Zach Martin at right tackle, but as we'll get into in a little bit, might not be an option. So in terms of the internal replacements, we did break that down on Friday. It is available on the channel, which you would have known if you were subscribed. So hit that big red button and subscribe today to the Dallas Cowboys Report. I promise you guys that no one will keep you more updated on the Dallas Cowboys, all the ups and the downs, than we will here at Chat Sports. I think Knight, by the way, to get back to this discussion, I think he's your option. Now, this was entering today's game, and it's going to be even more in favor of Brandon Knight. Really, once the Cowboys moved to Knight, the offensive line seemed better. Terrence Steele, he just got worked, man. I mean, the first couple plays, they didn't look good. Dak, for some reason, drifted to the right side, led to a sack, but then Terrence Steele got roasted and allowed a strip sack. I think the answer is pretty obvious for this upcoming question. I think you play Brandon Knight. Now, you guys can get your votes in here, but I'm going to type in my BK, and not because I'm hungry, but because at this stage in their careers, I trust Brandon Knight a lot more than I trust Terrence Steele. Now, to be honest, that's not actually saying all that much, but it's not like you have a lot of great options. I'm going to type in my BK, but get your votes in. BK for Brandon Knight or TS for Terrence Steele. Let's go to Joe Looney. Now, as promised, Looney left the game today with an injury. Now, it was an apparent leg injury as of right now, and I suppose it's possible I'm missing it, but probably not. Or if it comes out later, of course, we'll update you guys. No update on his status. Tyler Biadasz took over at center, and I don't want to cheer for an injury. I never want to do that. But I do want to say that I think that Tyler Biadasz is a better center right now than Joe Looney. So it sucks that the injury happened, but it might be better long-term for the Cowboys to have Biadasz in at center as opposed to Joe Looney, long-term and short-term. Now, maybe you can get creative. You can move Joe Looney to right guard, kick Martin out to right tackle, maybe even put Looney at left guard, although I thought Sewell was fine in today's game, but he might miss some time. If he does, we will keep you guys updated, so make sure you're subscribed. Today's show is made possible by our friends over at BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code you see on your screen, Cowboys125. You get a 125% deposit bonus if you guys do that. That's chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125 to get that sweet, sweet deposit bonus. Let's discuss now one Mike Nolan. Now, I actually felt okay about his hiring because he was a veteran guy. He was going to be more multiple. There were going to be some creative adjustments and all of that. It's been bad. And not only has it been bad, it has been historically garbage. This is the first time the Cowboys allowed 38 points or more in 3 straight games. I should add that note there, my bad. In 3 straight games since the first time they were a damn football team. Let that sink in for a second. In 3 straight games, the Cowboys have allowed 38 or more points for the first time since they opened up as a franchise. 39 against the Falcons, 38 against the Seahawks, 38 against the Browns. We made a joke. We had jokes about the Cowboys being Team 40 Burger. If they were Team 40 Burger, they'd be 4-0. That's the only way they're, or 3-1. That's the only way they're going to win games right now. There's no way around it. This defense sucks. They're bad. And it's not just one level. Week 3, they had busted coverages. Week 4, let this sink in, folks. Week 4, the Dallas Cowboys allowed 307 yards on the ground. 307. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you allow 300 yards to a team that lost their number 1 back to an injury in the first quarter? They suck. I like the Mike Nolan signing. I say fire him, man. I mean, something's got to change. Like, this is bad. This is unacceptable. And you know what we mentioned Earl Thomas earlier? Earl Thomas alone is not going to fix this. There's no way. There is not a single player in the NFL that could come in and magically fix everything for the Cowboys. So, I see a lot of FNs. I've seen 4 games. I think he's got to go. I'm going to type in my F. Hope I'm wrong, but he's got to go. I did want to mention here also everyone's favorite safety, Donovan Wilson. He took over in the, I think it was the first quarter when he took over, again after Darian Thompson got roasted on a play-action trick play and let Odell Beckham score on him. They brought in Wilson instead, and I want to go back and look, but in terms of impact, I felt Wilson's impact more. Now, that might not be a good thing. That might mean that at times Donovan Wilson got beat a little bit more often, but the sack was kind of a bit of a deceptive sack. Baker slid down if he was about to get sacked, so I think Chris Notion got it honestly, but Wilson tapped him down. It's okay. Like, I don't think it was perfect, but in that, Wilson Woods both more or less playing free safety option, he made more plays. I'll take it. Now his stats entering this year were only two tackles. He had 10 today. I keep him out there. I would go explore a Darian Thompson acquisition, but the Cowboys secondary, I thought Wilson was better, but again, I'm trying to be honest and forthright here. It's not saying much. This team is not good. So I know Wilson made some more plays. I'm down to give him the reps, next week unless the Cowboys add a safety, because I think he's better than Darian Thompson. This team is just not good. That's my big conclusion today. This is a bad football team. Now, a bad football team still might win the NFC East in all honesty. But they got to figure out something on defense, because right now, who's making plays? Aldon Smith made plays in week 3, was a non-factor, and got roasted on the Odell Beckham reverse. Someone's got to emerge. Defense got to be multiple guys. As of right now, I got no options for this Cowboys team. Time now for our live mailbag. I'll have producer Sam get those super chats in, starting with Jordan Thomas from 334. So we'll get to some other ones in the meantime. But you guys know how to get on the show, right? Use hashtag Cowboys, or you can super chat. No Earl Thomas questions unless you guys super chat. So we'll give you guys some time here to use hashtag Cowboys and super chat. My throat's super dry, so I'll get a drink here. But use hashtag Cowboys, or you can super chat. From Jordan Thomas, who's the Amari Cooper on the defensive side we could trade a first for to save us the way Cooper saved the offense in 2018? I don't think there is. I mean, like Aaron Donald, would have a massive impact on this team because you're really missing some interior defensive line help, but your safeties are not great. Your linebackers are mediocre. Your corners are not great either. You can't run on the football. That's what worries me the most, right? Is that Cowboys team, they missed the number one receiver. As of right now, you're missing multiple things on that defensive side. I don't know if there's a singular player that fixes everything for this Cowboys team. From Nick McClain, says, go get Josh Jackson from Green Bay. Sure, why not? It adds depth. It's another corner option for the Cowboys. You're clearly thin. Darryl Worley's not very good. Sure, why not bring him in? He's the guy who knows Mike McCarthy. Problems with this idea, though. As of entering this Week 4 match, which of course hasn't happened yet as we film this, he's not really been playing. He's played 7 snaps on defense. That's not good. That's not good at all. From my burner account, honestly, not a single guy on defense worth keeping. I get your feelings there. Here's your problem. If you already paid DeMarcus Lawrence, you paid Jaylon Smith, you just drafted Trevon Diggs early, and Neville Gallimore kind of wasn't even active this week. It's a whole different discussion. Yeah, you might want to spend some money on Xavier Woods. So I get your points. Your best defensive players are your highest paid guys, and they're not very good. The defense sucks. It's a lot more than just a coach or a player thing, and that's concerning. From Scott Simpkins, I'm pissed. The defense so bad, I mean bad. How the heck does Dak go for 500 and it's his fault? Brought us back and the defense can't stop it first. Great question. We'll bring up Dak's stats here. If your quarterback, ladies and gentlemen, throws for 500 fucking yards and you lose, guess what? It's not the quarterback's fault. This is like trying to blame Tony Romo for when the defense lost that 51-50 game against the Denver Broncos. It ain't Dak's fault. Now, if you want more from Dak, it's rough. That means it's not his fault. All of them. So it's not the Cowboys. It's not Dak's fault. If you want more, I get that. To blame Dak, I just think completely misses the point. It's the defense's fault. That's the major problem. From Clayton Lockhart, Tom, I get the frustration, people wanting to fire Nolan. We'll get to that way in just a second. But let's face it, there's nothing any coach can do when the players are just mediocre and can't make a damn tackle. Yeah, look, it's not just the coaching staff, right? It's not just the players. It's a little bit of everything. So I understand the desire to try and fire Mike Nolan here. I don't think it's just Nolan's fault, but you lose Robert Quinn, you bring in Aldon Smith. I think that's pretty even neutral thing here. You lose Byron Jones, that's clearly hurting you. So I get that many of you want to fire Mike Nolan, and we'll get to that weigh-in in just a second. But I get it. I'm kind of in agreement with it. The problem is firing Mike Nolan, as much as it feels good, probably doesn't fix your issues. And that's a concern. So you can get your votes in here. Type FN for Mike Nolan to fire him. I'm down with it, but we have to be aware it doesn't solve all of the problems for this Cowboys team. From Alakai Trimble, I don't mean to be the optimist, but LVE will be back and we could trade for a playmaker safety. Need a spark in FN for fire Nolan. I get it. Again, I don't think they're a player away. You're missing interior defensive line help because Tristan Hill and Tyrone Crawford are fine, I guess, but they're getting killed in the run game. 300 yards. That's a fucking joke. The secondary has made 0 plays all year long. You can't get off the field when you absolutely have to. So, yeah, you can make some changes. I don't know what else to expect. Now, we will keep you covered on everything around the Dallas Cowboys. The latest news, the rumors, all of that, the live watch parties. We'll have fun here. We will mourn together when the Cowboys struggle, because that's what we do. We support each other amidst a very trying time. So if you want to join the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel out there, hit that big red button and subscribe today. Next up from Dominique Alston, I don't understand how people can blame Dak. Defense should not put the offense in that situation. Preaching to the choir. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, when you start the game 11 of 13 for like 172 and finish the game with 500 yards, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not. He played great. Was he perfect? No. But blaming Dak for today's loss is exactly like blaming Tony Romo from that 59-50 whatever game against the Denver, or 51-50 game against the Denver Broncos. Dak did everything he could. He dragged his team into relevancy. If you don't have Dak Prescott, when the year ends, you might be a 3-win team. That's concerning. There's a lot of problems with this team. I got a lot of problems with this team. Dak Prescott ain't one. Gabe Flores, has Jalen regressed, or did LVE and Lee cover his mistakes? I don't know. But this is not the Jaylon Smith we saw in 2018. He's been bad. He's been really bad. Really bad. I don't have the solution. I wish I did. I wish I did. I don't know what it is. But Jalen can't cover. Odell Beckham runs a reverse for 50 yards. Aldon Smith has him dead to rights in the backfield and misses the tackle. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. I wish I had the answers for you guys. But when you allow 49 points and 300 on the ground, yards I should say, it's a soft defense. That's not going to get it done. It's not going to get it done. All right, from Troy Daniels, Tom, what are you willing to give up to get someone for the defense, and who would you go after? Ike, I don't know. I don't know who's available that actually fixes all the problems this defense has. Everything is bad right now. Everything is bad for this defense. So I wish I had just go sign for this player and it's fixed. I don't think that that's the case here. Like, I think you've got major problems across the board. Like, this Cowboys team has once again become the Tony Romo Cowboys, where people are hating on Dak, but the quarterback's actually pretty freaking good. It's the defense is bad. This might not be a one-year fix. I kind of hoped it was going to be. Maybe you shouldn't have let Byron Jones walk. That might have helped, but can't cover anything right now. Problem. Zeus C. This defense couldn't stop my grandma, SMH. I mean, yeah. This defense can't stop anyone right now. They're getting roasted. Like, everything is bad. And that's really concerning. Like, I am, if you can't tell, I'm kind of freaking out right now. Because the Browns was a winnable game at home. And they got destroyed on defense. If you can't stop the Browns, if you can't stop the Falcons, if you can't stop the Seahawks, and not only that, this is the most points the Cowboys have allowed all year. It's not even getting better. It's getting worse. Like, they keep trending in the wrong direction. I don't know when things are going to change. And that's terrifying for me. So we're not going to have this discussion yet. But if you want to have the discussion around, hey, maybe it makes more sense to tank and move on from Dak Prescott because the team is so bad, you want to blow it up and maximize your quarterback, we can have that discussion. I'm down to have it. The problem is, and I've already seen people asking about it, this team is the same. I mean, you can get your votes in here. Who would you rather have? MM for Mike McCarthy or JG for Jason Garrett? Because it's the same right now. It's the exact same. And I don't know how to fix it. And that's really worrisome. Because if Garrett was the problem, but then you fired him and it didn't get better, maybe it's not McCarthy. Maybe it's not the head coach. Maybe you have to totally reset. And that's a terrifying thought process for me as a Cowboys fan. Ben Jr. Miramontes, trade Zeke for a first and a solid, strong safety or cornerback. I'll let you guys in on a secret. Then we'll get to Jordan's comment, or his super chat. Guess what? You ain't getting a starting secondary player and a first-round pick for Zeke. Because guess what? He's a running back. And those guys don't carry first-round pick value. You ain't getting all that for Zeke, I promise you. I wish you would, because it would make a good discussion for future for assets and all of that. But it's not it. Not it. So I don't know what to tell you there. You ain't getting all that for Zeke. I'm sorry. Alan Williams, everyone on this team needs to look themselves in the mirror. This is the most uninspired, unmotivated, pathetic team I have ever seen. You're not wrong. What's this team right now? They are 6 and 11, I think, in the last 17 games. Yeah, 6 and 11. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, they come out flat early in games. The defense is able to get some stops late, and then all of a sudden they kind of fall apart. Like, it's been really bad for this team. So, Alan, you've been great today. I appreciate all the super chats. Everyone else has done it as well. This is gross. It has been a very gross football team. I don't know what the solution is. I wish I did. Your offense is pretty darn good. You're going to be top 3 in points scored this year, and you're going to be 1-3. You can't have that. You cannot have that. Now, I did not bet on the Cowboys in this game because I thought better of it. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. The Cowboys, as bad as they've been, are still going to be the NFC East favorites, which is wild. So if you want to put some money on the Cowboys to bounce back, head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use that promo code Cowboys125 to get you a 125% deposit bonus. So you put down $50, they're going to give you an extra one, or put down $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. It's chatsports.com/bet. Jordan Wampler, then some more super chats coming in here. How safe is Mike Nolan's job? Should he be on the field making in-person adjustments with the team? Dak played great. I mean, I don't know what to expect with Mike Nolan. Like, maybe you just move on. Like, the issue last year was the defense was too simple. Now it's too complicated. But the issue against Cleveland was you sucked against the run. So I don't know what to do. If you want to fire Mike Nolan, sure. But something has to change. This team is bad. This is the worst defense that I have ever seen in my entire life as a Cowboys fan. I'm turning 28 next month, and it's not even close. They suck. You could have a better defense letting Madden call your plays for you. Like, I I don't know what to tell you. I wish I had the answer here. So Cuba Cowboys, you want to fire Mike Nolan? Okay. Going back to last year's coach on defense, like I don't know. I am at a loss for words here because this defense is bad on all three levels. Every week, it's something new. I don't know what to say. At this point, something's got to change. Maybe it's firing Mike Nolan. Maybe it's not. I just wish I knew what the answer was. All right, from my burner account, how much worse could Earl Thomas hurt the culture and chemistry now? Can't hurt too much more. At this point, you're probably at that panic mode of let's just make a change here and see what happens. Like, what's the worst case? Oh no, we suck again. They've been sucking. So yeah, you know what? Fine. Bring in Earl Thomas. See what happens. See if it makes a change. I at this point, you got to make some wholesale moves. Let's gamble. Got to make some changes here. From Nick Tappan, can we get back the NFC East being this feared division because it's become the laughingstock of the NFL? As of right now, and then I want to get to Eddie Joe's Super Chat to wrap things up here. I would prefer it if the NFC East sucked because that's how the Cowboys make the playoffs. Because if they were in the NFC West, not a chance in hell. But at 1-3, with the worst division in the NFL, you're still the betting favorites, which is insane. That's wild to think about. All right, Eddie Joe, and then I'm going to get to also Caleb Super Chat, because they just keep coming in here. Tristan Hill didn't play much at all last year, so looking at a second-round rookie this year, he's doing okay. Yeah, I mean, like, Hill's not your problem. I would say that Tristan Hill gets some blame for not being a superstar, but expectations were off to begin with. Like, he's fine. He's probably not your problem, but I don't really know what else to expect out of Hill. In terms of like where I rank the issues, Hill's honestly not that high up on it. All right, I also want to shout out Mike for his $1 super chat. Thank you, Mike. You're real MVP today. From Caleb, what position should we draft for every round of the draft this year? I mean, look, you can't peg yourself in to an individual position because that's how you reach on players. You would have missed out on CeeDee Lamb if you had. Overall, though, round 1, defense. Round 2, defense. Round 3, defense. Round 4, defense. Round 5, defense. Round 6, defense. Round 7, defense. All your comp picks, defense as well. So there are a lot of issues with this Cowboys team. Defense is chief among them. If you find a great offensive lineman, sure, go ahead and get yourself an extra, option. But I don't think that, sorting yourself into a specific position, be it defensive line or, linebacker or safety, although maybe it should be safety, or cornerback or whatever, is going to pay off. But defense in general, yeah, I'd probably find a way to do defense. So that's my focus. In the near future, we'll do some draft talk. If you're really bad, maybe you consider trading Dak and going quarterback. But in general, I think defense is the main